should be. Yep. All right. Good. So, I gotta keep forgetting to change the session name when I start my stream because I'm not used to it. Not that it matters. No, so it's two separate. It would be you would attack one hand, and I don't think your feet lets you. I don't think the feet both gives you two attacks, does it? But give me a second here to fully dive through reading it.
I'm gonna go in D&D Beyond. I'm gonna grab my stats.
You need your saving throws, right?
Saving throws and my skills.
And your skills.
Yeah. Everything else I'll figure that out. Just those are useful. I don't have to keep asking.
I got you. Give me just a second to open the. Like, yeah, no, send it to you on Discord.
Oh, okay.
No. Very sweet. So there's So, like Colton, as far as your attacking, if you attack with a weapon, with one of the weapons in your hand, you can you can use your bonus action to make the second attack. But you don't get to add your ability modifier to the damage. It's just the damage dice. Yes, it'd just be a D4. Hey man, where'd that pulled out to? I had it right behind you. You can grab it from that. It's the one that's on the top right. Thank you. I don't know if I have a port that
I was about to say I don't know if you have any ports available. You do?
Yeah.
Resin?
Yeah. So, does that answer your question for your stuff?
He's both.
Okay.
I can look into that. I don't know off the top of my head.
Well, we need a pretty good person with that too.
There might be.
Yeah, no, it's bacon with sausage and 2 pieces of waffle on it with syrup. I'm about to turn it into 2 Sammys here in a second.
Could have been here in person. Feel that.
Yeah.
That makes me sad.
Okay. So, last time,
It went to the right.
as a brief reminder for everything that's transfolded. Actually, before I do that recap, I introduced you two already. For the two of you who are on Discord, John and his lovely wife Sarah are here. John is joining us. Sarah may join us as a character playing later. She hasn't decided yet. But I don't care what behavior you have, don't change. So, I expect no changes with anybody. Kill each other, which I know some of you already do.
It happens, man.
It doesn't just happen.
It's the way of the road.
Man's trying to murder me.
Several times.
Me? You?
Yes, me.
Oh,
No, Bob's an NPC.
Bob's name.
no, the armless guy was the problem.
Yes. Yes, he was the problem.
That happened in the previous campaign, leading to this campaign. There was a poor man that said he used the word disarm him. So the creature took it literally and removed the man's arms.
Ever since that incursion, I've been highly skeptical of everybody.
Kind of fair.
No, I forgot that. On the hallway right there is the very last door on the right.
Yeah, that one. Because you say second door and you walk into a different door.
Oh, yes, the third door.
Yeah, it's the
Just
third door.
The entry pantry is technically the first door. It's a little closet right there. And then the second
I'm
one's
still
a
over the
bedroom.
bunnies, so if they walk in, it won't be bunnies.
Your pantry looks much more organized for some reason.
We've been cleaning and doing things. Yeah. I said we've been cleaning. You organized it. Don't look like I stole your thunder there.
I walked in there and looked for the story, and all I saw was whiskey and Dr. Pepper.
Hey.
Oh,
I can't start this in true fashion.
Hey, I'm not driving. You want to make me one?
Oh, yeah, I guess you're not. Sure, you want one.
Yeah, I don't even think I've ever shared.
no, he's fine.
We're still prepping. We're still thinking.
Started.
Yeah.
You were 30 minutes late starting.
It happens.
I don't think we ever started.
28
on time.
minutes.
What are you talking about? We were 30 minutes early. I guess. So,
Okay. Just a minute.
Oh, you come here. I know.
Wunderbar.
yeah, we're exactly.
My 28. My favorite. 30 nights to be just
Are you playing?
Changing my ways greatly.
Oh, surprise. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. That's a great answer.
I think the real problem is we encourage each other on our collecting. So his hobbies become my hobbies.
Exactly. They're even like Harry Potter fonts. At least that's what. They do kind of look like Harry Potter
Yeah,
fonts,
like-
don't they?
The 4 looks like a
So I was like Slytherin dice.
bear. Looking.
Yeah, there you go. Not quite as nice. Are the purple ones real gemstones? Yes. That's expensive to the day. Yeah, they're amethyst. least they're supposed to be.
I could get behind these kind of shiny rocks.
Supposedly these ones are supposed to be jade, but I think they're just colored glass, but they still look cool.
That's cat.
I thought it was like resin with oil.
No, these are like some sort of crystal glass. I'm not sure which.
Oh yeah, I didn't. No, I've got massive hands.
What?
He's been petting the dog.
Oh, I think it's massive. I was like, what? Mastiff. Got it.
Massive.
Got it. Understood.
You're like, that statement makes no sense.
That's what I'm like. All right, sure.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
I guess.
It was like.
You like that way, you got you.
Yeah, because he started laughing.
They got you like that.
Yeah.
Are you actually fighting?
When you're trying to refuse to
Oh yeah.
Just I know, like, not. So if you ask me to do something, I'll say, I don't know.
Oh yeah,
I'm
that was
over
the
him.
thing with the last game that
He has
was
control of it.
some of us had amnesia, some of us knew what our people were and did, and
I
some
know
of us
the
didn't.
class. I know what my was. That is it. Other than the stuff I learned. So.
All right. Everyone else ready? I know you've probably been ready.
Oh. Cool. Your watcher's for the video.
The extra dice.
Boss, you good? Now that you've waited on me for 33, whatever. Oh, you smart ass.
Artist, comment if it's true.
No.
Okay.
So, last time, we made introductions with an interesting group of people that seemed to be trying to keep a secret from the rest of the society. You were branded and tattooed members of quote-unquote being all founders, thanks to your bullcrap roles and a name of it. After that conversation and tattooing session occurred, you all proceeded to get your first little assignment. The two largest clans of the Outer Wilds are at war with each other, and your job is to stop it. You first decided that since one of the people that works for the secret organization is part of the Beast Tribe, that you would first venture to the Far Tribe. Upon adventuring there, you found Bob being a great guard pretty much, and learned that Bob is also the training instructor for their fighting forces.
What does Bob look like?
He just Bob. He didn't change it all. Change his name yet?
Bob's a bad man? Why is that?
No, no. Brain shut off. So, after meeting Bob and having your conversation and rediscovering one another, we've then proceeded to be introduced to Elaine, the leader of Clan Bar, and Lord Russell, the quartermaster of the clan. Upon discussing with them your intentions of settling this peace and understanding why the fight is happening, you all got your happy little rest that you needed after a day or, no, in your case, it'd be a little over a day, as you were all used to originally 24 hours instead of 36. But you got your full 8 hours rest in. You talked with their local smith to see if there was anything of interest that you could maybe persuade or buy from him. One of you struck a deal to hopefully bring him back a boomstick, as he calls it. You know it to be just a firearm. And he would...
There's firearms in this world?
Yeah.
Wow, that is incredible.
And so they're more flintlock style than what you're thinking. Go for it. You didn't do a long rest because why you don't have that is after your long rest that I'm referring to. So you had your long rest, you did your trading, if there was any trading to be done, set off on the road, head towards Clanfara gifted you horse and wagon to travel by. You took the main road. About halfway through your day of travel, about 2.5, somewhere between 2.5 to 4 hours of travel, you spotted an ambush up ahead on the road. Everyone joined it. Also, to retcon myself here and slightly remember it, you left Logan behind at Clanfara while you took Bob with you instead. Then you did travels and whatnot, came across the ambush. You handled yourself kindly between a few goblins, a troll, very large snake, and some twin brother orcs that seem to have a rather interesting vendetta against Bob. With that, as the final bodies fall, you begin to hear a horse trotting up. As you also begin to probably question Bob, I think Andrew asked, what are they talking about at the very end? So, as you ask Bob, what were they in reference to, you all hear horses trotting up. Logan, John, you notice this remnants of what seems to be a calming down battle that just began.
Hey, what the hell happened around here?
Bob, you got some explaining to do.
Bob, what the fuck? What's up, man? Have I seen Bob? Yep.
You
Okay.
saw Bob again.
We gotta tell you guys something.
Duly noted. Okay.
There has been a horrific incident. Let me tell you what. It has changed the landscape. Let me tell you. Everyone's dead.
Everybody.
Yeah, it's gone. Or dying.
Full stop.
Well, it wasn't. I wouldn't immediate. Probably.
You're not dead.
No.
Okay.
They were
Why
like
are you dead?
poisoned or something, I guess.
Did you poison them?
Did I poison them?
Yeah,
or-
you're not
You guys poisoned them.
What?
I lost everybody.
Yeah.
Bob, what'd you do?
Bob goes, hold up. Everyone's dead.
Everybody.
Lane, Lord Russell,
Gone.
make it a step.
How long have we been gone?
About 4 hours.
Okay.
Oh, these.
They able to read these?
That shit looks wacky, man.
What is he? What do you think?
You're taking the deception check.
Deception.
Oh yeah, 13.
Do you not have any modifier to add to that?
What is it?
It's your charisma.
Can I aid him?
Sure.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
you guys.
I guess you don't really need to tell me how you're aiding him because you're on the same side of the boat.
Yeah.
Sure. Roll with advantage. Roll with him.
Yuck, that was a 4, but I got a
So 13 plus
1, so 14.
so 14. Rolling to deceive Bob. But fuck. Didn't seem to lose a good woman like that. Presume that means Lord Russell included is gone in this instance. So he looks at you. I presume that means that me and you have become the last two members of Clanfara then.
Yeah.
We should probably go to the docks and see if the rest of them are alive. If the war camp's dead, the docks may be in trouble.
How'd they get poisoned? Did they get poisoned or did you murder them?
How many instances of this has happened?
Never to my knowledge. I mean, you've been a part of the camp longer than I
I've
have.
never seen everybody just start dropping like that.
So
Like air-starved flies.
How'd they
Fine,
get,
and then they drop.
how'd they get poisoned?
either one of you can roll, make an insight check, see if maybe you can think of notice how.
17.
Logan, you noticed.
Do I need to add anything to that?
Does
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You can, if you have, you would add your intelligence to it.
Yeah, we
So I got a 16.
You got 16.
You don't want me to
Uh,
Slightly slower, but I think I still got the on my house.
So you know that any symptoms or signs of however they may have been poisoned did not set in until the party had left the camp. It set in about a few hours after the party left, so it's unlikely that anyone standing in this group had tampered with it. It had to have been someone who was at that camp after you guys left.
Right on.
It was before, obviously, you two left, but after the primary portion of this group left.
What were the symptoms?
The symptoms, since I didn't explain to either of you guys,
Organs sloughing out of their face.
What?
the symptoms,
Just some nurdle everywhere.
Everyone came very clammy, sweaty, looking very pale. People began to quickly faint, and rapidly after they would faint, they would pretty much go into a rapid onset form of a coma, and even quicker, within minutes, their heart would stop.
Can I make a medicine check to see if I know what that would be?
Sure.
Well, actually, that's not as bad as I thought it'd be. So it's a 12.
You have no idea.
No, okay.
To you, it sounds from your previous instances in the past world, you assume this may have been some form of neurotoxin, but you have no idea of how it could have been administered to such a large group without anyone noticing.
The punch.
Could, you would have to return to the camp to potentially try to catch any part of it. Yeah, so you guys are kind of in a stranded point between the three what is currently considered the trifecta points. You're kind of in that middle point of the triangle. You're an equal distance from the Beastman's tribe, the Faro tribe, and the Ducks.
Oh, golly gee, is the group going to split up and search for clues?
Hey, Scooby-Doo.
Quit.
I'm gonna pause bottom. They're like, no, hold on. What were they talking about? Why were they attacking you? And why were orcs attacking you? Specifically you. Known you for a long time, Bob. Don't bullshit me.
Yeah, Bob, don't be a bitch.
Things turned a lot fast.
No, you're good. Bob looked at you guys and was like, all right.
Maybe a fucking blob, but come on, man.
Like from, what was that movie, Monsters vs. Aliens?
Yeah.
Technically, to be fully honest with you further, the man who gave me my mission to come out here and get the order, along with some other things that he requested, I had it on a time limit. If I did not return within that time, he would assume I have cheated him as he paid me up front before doing the job. Thanks to a small reputation I had built, I'm well past that window, and he's probably put a price on my head to return.
So all of that was just because you were there?
I guess.
Wow.
Okay.
To salt the earth on which you walk upon.
Do you mean, are you asking, did the camp just get poisoned because I was there?
Yeah, were they trying to poison you? For somebody?
Highly unlikely. I mean,
What's the
I've
price
been
on your
there
head?
for 4 months or so. If they were going to do it, they could have done it at any point.
Well, what's the price? You know? Well, if it's high enough, it'd be, makes sense for them to poison an entire camp just to get one guy.
I don't know. I've seen some of the prices he's listed for people in the past that I've got for him, but
What are those?
we're talking 3,000 to 5,000 gold. I mean,
I'd poison a fucking camp for that.
people have built businesses with less in this world.
Is it a lot? I mean, it was still a lot.
Yeah, in the I mean, you can ask him. I mean, hell, if you live on the outer ring,
I should probably ask him. Yeah.
that's enough to build your home, and hell, even convince me to pay off a few hands here or there to start building the wall in front of your house instead.
I don't know, man. It sounds like somebody kind of knocked off a whole village and you just dipped out. Well, I mean, hey, at least you're alive.
At least you're alive too, fucker.
Woo! What happens now?
I think that's for us to try to figure out, isn't it?
Sounds like a plan.
Which direction do we go?
Anything else you're hiding, Bob?
No. Would you like to make it an insight?
Yes.
Roll.
Insight is.
Anyone else can roll an insight if they
I don't think you'll need to. Where's the insight? Oh no. 23.
Damn,
Oh,
I rolled
sorry.
a 20. You got higher than me.
Wait, did you roll nat 20?
Yeah.
Oh, well, then yours is higher than mine.
What?
Mine's a 19.
Oh. Oh.
Nat
So-
20.
I did.
He did. I rolled a 19.
Okay.
I only got
You got a net 20 in it. You can tell that. Here, hold on. Let me juggle a handful briefly. Four times of expert plan.
Right.
So, you know, you can tell that he's not being truthful.
Really?
There's not a bit of this that he's been honest about, and that you were making him extremely uncomfortable with the questioning that was continuing. Not one part of this has been honest that has left his mouth so far.
Well, I think we should go to the docks.
Logan's the only one that knows that.
Okay.
You
I got a 19 with
got a 20. Repressed, but you think so far he's honest. He's just not exposing everything to you. Anyone else?
15, I just trust him.
Yeah, 15. You just. You got an 18. Is what you said. The same boat. You think he's been honest and well forward with you. Basically, if you didn't get above a 20. You want to. Okay.
I hope Bob doesn't kick his fucking head off.
How are you? Just like what you're going to ask him. All right, roll an intimidation check for me. You put the dagger towards Bob, and he grabs your wrist and snaps the knife. Make an opposed athletics check. Nope. You go to teleport away, and you can, but you're going to leave your knife behind in his hand. He's got you gripped. So do you still teleport away and leave your knife? He's not harming you. He just grabs it and is removing the knife from your hand. Okay. He takes it, spins the knife around to hand the handle off to whoever wants it, and he goes, I don't need this damn knife. I assume you teleport within range of sight. Well, he looks around briefly to see which direction you teleport, and goes, if you're going to intimidate me, you're going to need more than a dagger. And while I appreciate the attempt, a lot worse people have threatened a lot worse things to me than a dagger to enemies. I've watched all of my friends that have come to this world die. I would have no issue in joining them. would you like your dagger back? And he sticks his hand out with like the handle aimed towards you. Well, come and get it. My ass is walking back to this wagon. I ain't walking the rest of the fucking wagon for a reason. That's a good fucking point, my friend. Where do you guys want to go? If the main head of the tribe's dead, I don't know what that would mean for the docks. And if the bigger question, if the docks are still safe, if anyone's alive there, if they are alive, what are we going to do if we get there? Or do y'all want to continue with what you set out to do to go talk to the Beast Tribe? Because I hate to inform you all, in cases of war, this wouldn't be the first time that someone poisoned the camp to kill off their enemy.
My only motivation would be to go and check the dock because of everything else.
Yeah. I would have to say as well, we should probably go check and see if there's any survivors left.
Okay. They might.
Well, does anybody else think anything about the beast camp? Beast people?
Sorry, so let me phrase it this way. Colton, you want to go to the Beast Camp, right? So we got one for Beast Camp. Yeah, Bob would prefer to go to the docks. But there are 6 of you, and I'm going to weigh Bob's word a lot less than what the party actually chooses. So keep that in mind.
I would say let's probably go to the docks, considering we just came from a place that just got poisoned. They were, you know.
I mean, if anything, we could bring those people with us to the camp, and then all of us could be like, what the fuck?
Okay. Yeah.
All right, so the majority rules at the moment to go to the docks. Boss, do you have any input? Okay. Colton, you may go. Do you want to go with the group, or you want to go on your own to the Beast Tribe? Yeah. So everyone returns to their kind of original thought process of where they were for the wagon. Andrew and Bob on the front of the wagon. Colton, Boss, you guys are hanging out in the back of the wagon, and John and Logan, neither of you have to worry about it because you all both have your own individual horses right along with the. It's going to be about a 4-hour travel. Cool, go for it. And anyone else that needs to change stuff, do whatever, you can do a short rest.
Did you guys level up at all?
Nope. It would be a short rest on Bob. The next 4 hours of travel, nothing truly relevant really comes of the travel. I mean, as you move through these trails and whatnot that Boss knows, John, you also recognize some of the trails that he's taking.
What are you doing?
The ad break is brought to you by.
Yeah.
Don't
know. I'm sorry.
My thought process was broken. I was like,
I don't know what that was.
That was like being at a movie theater.
I don't know. So, Ruthless, if you're still here watching the stream, it fucked up and I'm not fighting it to get it to work for the stream camera because it was pissing me off, and I didn't want to take the time to delay it further to keep working on it. So it's not there again. But I don't even know if you're still here watching or not. But, yeah. So you notice though that while these are trails that have nothing suspicious to them, he's also not taking the most open, direct route. He's kind of side roading.
Right.
So there's that little bit of moment of like, he may. This kind of reinforces even further that you think he was being truthful with what he was talking about. He's not going on anything main, which is exactly what you would do if you are being hunted by someone.
Yeah. So I'm still like completely.
You think you just.
I'm just like, okay, Bob's good.
Yeah, Bob has not done anything to you or anyone else at the camp to prove otherwise. I mean, he saved Lord Ruthless during the first major fight between the clans.
I'm 100% Team Bob.
Yep.
Got it.
You think Bob is.
Why am I always the paranoid
hero.
character, dude?
Because you are the only motherfucker that always hits the insight check when I don't want you to. So you're like.
So I'm
really?
just a paranoid person.
I will die for Bob. Got it.
Paranoid feet. Questioning everything.
I'm going to have to
Don't
take
tell me.
tattoo on my guy.
I'm going to create a piece that's paranoid where he gets advantage on his insight checks, but he's always assuming the worst. So
That sounds like a cool trait.
It's gonna be it.
Of course you do. Roll inside checks and everything.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, what you against enemy?
It's like a
No.
curse. I have to run an insight
So-
check, but it's always a plus.
Yeah. So here's what I will say as a side note. If I've not mentioned it already, hitting different levels is not the only way you get feats with me. If you continuously do something that I think is feat worthy or can attribute to a feat, or if you do something that fucks up enough, I will give you a flaw and you will become worse at something because of that flaw.
Where was that last session?
What do you mean?
Last campaign, you mean?
No, we just kept blowing everything up that we handled.
That's pretty much it. Nothing to, there was no feats for me to attribute in that.
No blast resistance
No,
or anything.
he didn't need to add anything to that. It just handed to me.
Oh.
Pretty much just watch Andrew get blown up every 5 minutes.
I was fine.
Well, yeah,
Somehow.
A little bit of trauma in that place, right?
There was,
I
yeah.
was fine.
it was eventful. It was like,
When the octave goes up.
No, you will learn.
actually die for Bob. No. I'm worried.
we're surprised Bob hasn't died himself. There was a couple instances.
All the for background information, this is not, well, I guess this is stuff you would know is working with Bob. Bob is the only survivor of his squad that came to this
Okay,
world.
I'll
He's
probably know
been
that.
here less than 6 months, and he's the last one out of 6.
I believe he's been crushed, exploded, shot. Is he the one I did brain surgery on with a blowtorch?
No, that was
I don't.
Anyways, back to this session and this campaign setting. So after 4 hours, Colton, again, I assume you already did it. You do get your full chance. Really good die?
What that even is.
Short rest. Yes.
One or two.
I think you have 4 in total. I think you can choose how many of them. Let me check this. You have a D10 plus 3. John.
Yep.
For your hit die,
Mm-hmm.
you have I think yours, you will have a plus 3. Yeah, you have a plus 3 as well to it, but yours is a D12 since you're a barbarian. And
Okay.
you will also have 4 of them to use in a short rest. You get your hit die replenished when you take a long rest.
Okay.
So,
So 4 in total.
yeah.
Got it.
So you guys, eventually you also notice that as you're traveling on this 4-hour trip, Colton, you wouldn't notice it as much with you and your tramps in the back of the wagon. But the rest of you notice it as you get this dense wooded environment very much begins to kind of change to that more open field sensation, and like you can feel the temperature change. It's a very different environment than that initial entry through the portal that you felt and seeing how that city was built. And as you approach it, you notice what I wouldn't so much to say it as a town, but it's it's maybe 10 or so buildings grouped together. Two very large, almost warehouse-like ones sit on each end of the grouping. You can hear people shouting and whatnot, and you can even hear like people working away to build boats. The hammer, the anvil, you can hear it all the machinery kind of grinding and working to make whatever it is they may be making. Bob pulls the cart through, and with you guys falling behind on the horses, kind of goes to, I guess it's their form of the stables. It's not really a stable by any means. It's kind of just like a handful of poles that they've slapped in the ground and wrote horse here.
Check.
Nice. And so he gets everything set up and he goes, well, sounds like everyone's not dead yet.
Do you know who's in charge here, Bob? Or is it just a communist effort?
Well, you kind of stopped for a second. Everybody I would know to be in charge would be at the mine defending. My guess is we just got to find the shipwright who is currently available to see what's going on. And he's going to be at one of these two giant warehouses. I know that.
And then I'm off.
Head towards the warehouse.
Immediately, without communing with anything else. Straight to it. I also cast guidance on me.
You're going to cast guidance on yourself?
Mm-hmm.
You just leave everyone behind?
Yeah, with a whiff of guidance in the air.
Okay.
Now, I will remind you, guidance is a concentration thing. It only lasts for 1 minute.
I know. I'm hoping he's in the first warehouse.
It's going to take you a few minutes just to get to and into the warehouse to find him. You can cast it when you get to it before you start conversating with anyone. If you would.
All right. I was imagining a much smaller Call of Duty World at War beach, not a whole deal, not a whole beachhead.
It's probably a 15, 20-minute walk to get from one warehouse to the other.
Okay. Right on. I'm going to walk off. I'm going to turn around and look at everybody else. I'm going to be like, well, and then I'm going to walk off and see if anybody wants to hurry up and follow me. Or...
So Logan looks at all of you and goes, and just kind of grunts at you all, and then heads towards one of the warehouses.
Where you going?
Well, somebody has to organize this shit, man. We got to go tell somebody. We can't just spread out that, hey, this just happened. Now there's looting and all sorts of. We got to contain the fact that all their families, like.
Are you just saying this out loud in front of
Yeah,
everyone?
I'm screaming it to you because I'm in a hurry to go tell that everybody's been dead.
Well, that's a little different.
Oh, okay. Well,
I was trying to hurry.
One single question I was going to ask at the end because I was trying to remember part of my backstory.
What's up?
My cousin would have been at the previous poison camp, right?
Yeah, your cousin is.
Yeah.
Oh, it sucks that we can't raise dead. That would be a really good hole for that.
That means bad. Trust Bob.
So you can make an investigation check for me. If you're yelling this to the rest of the party, about 5 people overhear you and immediately yell at you. What are you talking about?
I'm going to
It's dead.
scream back official police business and take off running. Gone. I'm gone. Just like that.
Roll a 4. All right.
Can I wait a minute? Even better, could I change into somebody else in front of their eyes and then run away?
You don't have a form of disguise self, so no.
Yeah, I do. I'm a changeling.
Oh, that's right. It's a racial treat. This man just isn't it? Well, let me look real quick.
I know he's a changeling, or do I violate if he's a woman?
I don't know that I can. This is just about to happen. So I'm gonna. This is how. So this is a.
Everybody's.
So this is how I'm gonna figure it out because I was just a dude before this.
You know he's a changeling because you've grown up in this world and seen all the different races.
I just thought
You
I was
haven't watched him do him exactly do it. You know this is something they can do though.
Okay.
As
So I
a
will
reaction-
just like lose
No, it's not gonna like blow your mind or anything.
Okay. Might blow my mind. Never mind. I don't know what a changeling is. It's like,
Sorry, I'm reading the technical definitions of what he could do as a shade changer. When it gets back. No, I'm just trying to see if it lists any form of like how long this lasts.
I don't know if either one of these is monster, but there's just a case of them up there.
You can.
Pepsi.
You can keep your new form.
You want one?
Oh, thank you.
You can keep your new form until
I'm attacked or
until you use an action to revert it back, or until you die.
cool.
It's not a rest thing. It's not instant. You save whatever you save. You determine the specifics, including coloration, hair length, sex, height, weight. You can change between medium and small. You can look thin. You can look like another race. It does not change any of your statistics, though. So what new appearance do you take?
I wish I had that cool me customizer randomize button right now. I don't know. Just I'm gonna turn into a halfling, the half people.
The halfling?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty much the same. I'm just gonna like run off.
So you go from being a medium humanoid to like this gray, not clammy skin, very not I don't want to say wet either, but very shiny almost. Dark gray skin tone with kind of white black hair. So just as you're taking these steps, you shrink and slowly morph into like a halfling and keep running. And people are like,
so this man just screamed a whole bunch of.
I screamed
people are dead.
They're up to
essentially
me.
inside official police business.
And turned into a child.
It turned into what looks like a child and ran off.
yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Get them off my ass, right? I have a job to do.
Fuck the rest of your party. Logan's on.
I tried to include them, and they just had to keep asking questions. Bob said it. We're on the time limit, Buster. Not any.
Bob hollers out for the rest of the doc.
I'm gonna look at Bob Miller.
Ignore him. He's drunk, and it's the whole thing. We're trying to get him rehab. I
He
apologize.
just keeps
folks.
drinking potions. I don't know what's going on.
If you see a missing, a roaming child, collect them.
Don't do that. That could be kidnapping.
That's
Good
a
question. If they're
crime.
actually a child, though.
If they're at the park, they're free.
I'm glad that you're calling this at the moment and can't make that comment out to fit this conversation.
I forgot that was a thing. Yeah. I like to
Well,
imagine him saying that as I'm
So
running
Colton, you
away.
made your investigation check. What would the rest of you like to be doing? Is anyone going after Logan's dumbass? Cool. You noticed it's like nothing seems to be off here. There's not even like signs that there's even been any fighting here. Like there's no battle set up. There's no defenses. There's nothing. It looks like an open trade port almost. Be that as a small one, so there's not really a lot of trading going on or anything, and then a handful of docks. But
Team.
That would suck if you guys got there before me.
he looks at you guys. Oh, this is kind of a common occurrence here, where they're like, "Hey, I'm looking for the shipwright." He just
Damn it! Why didn't I try talking?
He looks at you guys. He was part of the guys that heard this conversation and goes, I'm just gonna ask before he gets really far away. Is he trying to find the shipwright? Because he's going to the wrong building.
Yeah. I got here. You wandered off.
It's a halfling.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm new here.
Fair enough. My bad. That's on me.
I'm in a trance. I'm looking for that fucking shipwright, busting through doors and shit.
No one hollers out to call you back and let you know you're going to the wrong way. Everyone else, this elf, this dark elf, goes, sure, I can take you to the current shipwright of the station. Just come with me. Yeah. If anyone else speaks Elvis besides you.
I don't know. Speak.
Undercom.
Yeah, that's what I speak.
I think I just made my guy go beat stick.
Yeah, no one else speaks Elvish, so it's just. What do you tell him in Elvish? Or is
I'm just gonna look at both. That's rude.
what he's calling rude? Don't worry, I'm used to it. And then he proceeds to say in Undercommon, so this you and Logan both pick up. I'm used to the above ground races not knowing better.
How far away am I?
You're out of this conversation, so you wouldn't.
You said you and
I
Logan.
forget that
we
you
would-
were away
yeah, you
for a
would
second.
sweet.
I just stop and snap around or something like. Anyways,
I'm
I'm
like,
just gonna ignore it.
well, I don't know. I forgot what he said. I'm sorry.
I think he
He
called us
said that
dirty
the
outside.
above ground races don't know any better.
Oh. I'm like, well, do I comprehend that that he's speaking another language?
He
that I
speaks a
understand?
different language, but it kind of just comes across in your brain as regular.
I'm gonna respond to him. I guess
Yeah, you respond in the same language. What do you say?
it's rude.
He goes, God, he looks at you and he goes, fucking class points. He's walking.
My fucking balls of spit walking around and talking and shit.
Just like I speak a language we all can understand.
I'm gonna ignore Logan for a second here and take care of the rest of this.
That's fine, man. I ran off. I'm at this time. I'm a trail
I know.
through the camp.
We'll get there. We'll get
I'm
there.
looking for the shipwright.
You all get taken to the shipwright. You get brought to what you were expecting, kind of like where you were from. You're expecting to kind of be taken to an office. You and Bob, on the other hand, John, are well aware you're not going to end up in an office doing this. You're going to end up probably next to some dude with a hammer smacking the crap out of some shit. With a stack of papers bigger than the metal he's beating on. And so that's exactly what happens. You walk in, all these people are working, and a dwarf is sitting on an anvil with a stack of papers, grabbing a paper, sliding it onto the anvil, smacking it with a red hot thing as each paper catches and burns, and then pushes it off as it continues to like wither away the paper.
How tall is the stack of paper?
How tall is the stack of paper?
How tall is it? It's taller than me.
No, but it's about half your height, half his height.
I'm only 30 feet tall.
It's a good foot and a half tall with like densely stacked papers that he's just like dink, slide, dink, slide, dink,
Doing.
dink. Clean it up. This is how we get rid of things here.
Shouldn't you read it?
Oh no, these have already been taken care of.
Oh.
He slides one on, smacks it, slides the next one over, and he grabs it and he goes, here, look. He sets the hammer down. You watch as he lets go of the hammer cools off instantly. And he turns and looks at you guys. He's like, look at this one. And you notice it's a death certificate.
Oh.
For someone who's died at sea.
Okay. And you burn them?
As soon as we know there's no living heirs of the people, there's no point in keeping the paperwork. It makes us look bad for the city if they ever actually want to send someone out.
Yeah. Okay.
I feel like that shit might be put on.
What?
I would already know that, right?
Huh?
I would already know that, right?
Yeah, you're used to this. You're like, yeah, this is some outer wild shit.
I'm just thinking. Okay.
This is how things
Are
work out here.
those? I'm gonna look at the stack and be like, are these all?
Yep.
Are they trying to find? I'm not even here. I don't even need to ask questions.
Not gonna help you, gentlemen.
May they rest in peace. All right.
Is there a
Well,
point
there
where?
is some of them.
Oh.
Is there a point where I'm going to bust through this door at any moment?
Oh, don't worry, we'll get there.
All right.
I'm gonna look to Bob and be like, what? Yeah.
Hey, Bob,
You know that I am new here.
Bob goes, I think you would be better taking care of this, John. And steps back.
I tell him about everything that happened. The poison.
I'm just gonna be sitting back there.
He goes, he kind of slumps back and sits on the anvil now, and he goes, well, fuck. Do you have the flag? Like the banner? Or
I don't think we grabbed anything.
you would know that. Here, hold on. I'll do this. As much as I trust all of you not to metagame.
Crackhead squirrel, come here.
Oh, are you done?
Oh God, I didn't. Okay. Hello.
Yuck, mop dog.
That's our crackhead squirrel.
Hello.
He's like, I didn't agree to this, and neither did you. If you let me go, I will remember it.
You want down?
Yes. Then I'd tell him that
You
we
want
left it
down?
behind.
Yeah. There you go. Okay.
Because we just need to tell everybody what was going on.
Are we still? Are we still at war with the beast? Did they get that settled before they died?
I don't think we did.
I'm sorry. Who are you? What's your name? One in order. No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
He's asking the ship, right?
I was confused too. I was like, damn.
Trying to untangle myself. Sorry.
Steven. Steven.
Yeah.
I
I was adopted by humans. They know nothing.
my name's Biff, and I give out my.
Yeah, you're the slob.
Yeah.
Slap.
You just kind of sticky hand style.
Yeah, the sticky hand.
A nice wet, just
Put her there, Buster.
he kind of looks at you and he doesn't grip it like you would a handshake. He just kind of like palms it, moves it up and down like a handshake, pulls his hand away from you and wipes it off on his apron, and then just kind of goes, "Good to meet you."
Rude.
You're wet.
You're what?
Sorry.
You need to learn to control that. It's gross.
I'm new here. I don't know how to do that yet.
Just a backpack full of rags, or just a full suit, just stitched in, I guess.
Man walks around with a fucking
Sponge
Full plate mail.
with sponge on the inside.
Yeah.
Instead of being a hooded figure, it looks like a garbage bag is rolling by.
Hey.
Oh no, dude, you would scare the fuck out of the garbage men.
Put me in a bag.
Turn me into gel and stick me in a trash bag.
So he goes, well, are they still alive? Has anyone heard a word from the mining camp?
This was our first stop.
Nothing's happened here.
No.
Does anyone know how it spread in the last place? I would be asking you and you.
I'm not here.
Probably not here.
I just knew it happened.
You just noticed that it started
Okay.
it went from 0 to 100 real fucking quick.
I gotta get out of here.
I'm gonna tell him what the symptoms were and ask him if he knows what it might be. I don't remember what the symptoms are, so yeah, it's your job.
He kind of stops for a second and he goes,
Nothing that I know.
She's apparently.
Then again, I'm not from here.
they were fine when
When we
you left.
Yes.
2 hours later, they rapidly started dropping. There is, in the past, we've had knowledge, never directly been aimed at us. There's a particular small group technically would be classified as a clan since the members haven't changed in a long enough time. That occasionally will come out requests to dock at sail. That clan came back, seemed fine, and a few hours later they all dropped within 30 minutes. The only thing that we found from that clan when we were trying to basically remove what was left of them from the boat and everything, as some of them had died on the boat, was a piece of paper that, according to them, someone was out there in the waters. They rescued the individual. They made handshakes with the individual. And that's the only thing in common. When they woke up, the individual had disappeared from their boat, and there was no sign that they even existed. And the only thing in common with all their bodies was a very tiny pinhole in all of their hands. There is an old rumor that there is a certain god, as some people of this plane would refer to it as, of envy, jealousy, and chaos. And he likes to play fuck games with people for no reason sometimes. It used to be rumored that when he would get bored, he would take shape and appearance of whoever he wished, trick people into assisting him, and then curse them in some way or another. We assume it was some curse that dropped them. What? With that being in our camp so far, I'm going to be honest, there's a good chance that one of the inner cities developed toxins. They got a lot of sketchy shit they make in that, the closer you get to the center city. And you would know this. This would have happened 4 to 6 months ago. These have come and gone. John, you know that he's not entirely wrong in what he's saying. There's definitely in the outer rings, especially growing, there was a lot of talks about the fact that certain people seem to suddenly win the lottery and get taken towards like the second or third ring of the city to either never be heard from again or to become someone of an adventurer, quote unquote, kind of like mercenary. They would send up to the outer wilds and never return. And if they didn't, they were the same. Colton, you would have a similar understanding since you've been here a little bit longer. Like, you don't know as much as what I just told John, but you do know that there's rumors that the inner city, like at some point, it switches over from being what it is on the 12th ring and kind of becomes a little bit more like things are too good to be true.
Maybe we just died and went to heaven.
You're not even here.
And
As all of this story,
I just got enveloped listening, I guess.
all of this conversation happens, there's a knock on the door. The guy signals someone to open it, and he opens it. And you guys see 3 Dragonborns, Ragged, Logan, and go, "Hey, sorry, this motherfucker's looking for you. And if he kicks in one more door, I'm going to take his head off."
Show up.
They're just mad, you know, that I'm trying to get stuff done.
Took you long enough.
You guys didn't seem to be any help.
We're already here.
Here.
He looks at all this happening and goes, "Let him go. I assume he's with these guys."
The -1 intelligence is going to be great in this run, let me tell you.
Got my charisma. Don't worry. You are stupid. I sound stupid. We make a great team.
So I can't say anything.
So, yeah, I mean, that's, He goes, the
I
best I
whip
can,
myself away from them.
yeah, they let you go. And I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go back to work. Good luck, fuckhead. Walk away from you.
All right, so what's going on?
Does anyone fill in him with what just happened?
Sure.
All right, you get filled in.
Nice.
With that all being said, the only thing I can tell you guys is just, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. The Beast Tribe's too barbaric to have done something as elaborate as poison an entire group of people. They would rather slay heads and take heads.
Radical.
All I can tell you is you can still go talk to them and at least settle peace so they don't fuck up everything else that's left in this clan, especially at the mining site.
Yeah.
Other than that, best thing I can do is tell you, go to the city and check shit out. Maybe someone there can figure it out. Bob immediately is like, we don't. I don't think there's not really anyone that we'd have connections with that'd probably be able to help us. I hate to be the bearer of bad news.
It was in the response to the city question.
Yeah. And
I would like to make another. It's an 11.
With an 11, I will tell you that he's being sincere in that thought. The way he looks at it, there genuinely is not a lot of connections with this group of people in this party we currently have. You might be able to go to the city to make connections.
How about a 20?
Another nat 20.
Another nat.
What the fuck's up, Bob?
He looks
read that dice.
Snap back to normal form.
Yeah, you're right.
It is a Imagine if that was like a 4 or something. I would be like such a douchebag. Be like, nat 20.
Nat 20, motherfucker.
They're all 20s.
Jokes on
I
us.
can't help it. I'm
There's
just
not a
like,
single one.
Snap back to normal form. Up in Bob's face. So what's up with it?
Yeah,
Okay, well, we'll get to that. Who are you asking? That one? Okay. We'll get there.
it's obviously not out loud.
Well, right. That's why I'm not specifying anything further.
Did you get it on your phone?
I have Discord up because I can see the camera.
Okay.
I keep checking the camera to make sure that they're good for what they're seeing, and I try to switch over to Twitch to make sure there's nothing in chat happening. I've got everything fucking up on the laptop.
But I will just use this one.
So you look at him and he's being sincere, Logan. He may have the chance to have a connection, but it's a wild shot. He kind of looks unnerved by the thought, like, it's not that he doesn't have someone that he could try to ask about it, but it is the sense of, like, he's uncomfortable to try to get the help that he knows he could ask. Does that make sense? Whoever it is intimidates Bob.
Well, that's just silly.
But Bob would much rather be like, no, we don't have resources, and admit he's scared.
Man. I don't have anything to say right now.
So Logan goes and like, what the fuck, Bob? Bob says this shit, and he goes, I ain't got nothing right now. I'll think on it.
Well,
the third option I can give you guys, I still have the charted course from that clan. We try to make sure we get a course from everyone, so we have a rough idea to find people's, like, if something happens and they don't return within their expected time frame. Not trying to be a shitty guy here. We want the fucking boat back so we can sell it to some other dumb fuck. Cursed or not. So, like, we still have their boat. No one's been interested in taking it after what happened. So, I'm willing to work a deal with y'all if you want it.
how much is it?
I think I'd be.
Yeah, with your background of why you,
I'd
what
be
you
like,
stopped.
no. There's reasons why we don't go out on the big water anymore.
Well, how much is the boat? What's so bad about the water? Let's check it out.
He goes, well, for you, I'm willing to do it for steal.
Steel.
A steal of a deal. I will give you their boat for 70 gold.
70 gold.
70 gold. Gets you a boat, a crew. Y'all got to figure that out on your own dime and your problem.
How many do we need?
You think it's actually cursed?
For that boat that I am currently
Doesn't
representing,
matter if it's cursed.
you would need to be able to sail constantly without having to like lower everything and not have someone like fuck up.
Oh,
the
big
schedule.
boat.
You would need at least 10 to 12 people, 12 being the preferred. So
What
that way
kind
you
of
have
boat
a
is this?
rotation.
Is this a dinghy or some shit, or is this a pirate ship?
Doesn't sound like a dinghy to me. Well,
No, it's
It'd be like a sailboat.
yeah, it'd be close.
Like a
It'd be a
quality
it'd be a
yacht.
small boat technically speaking, but it would probably be I think 60 to 80 feet from
That's a big
end
boat.
to end.
Okay.
Go for it.
Walk in.
21.
Can't beat that.
Uh,
Well, I can try. It's not a 20.
So 21. What do you tell him? Like, what do you say to try to persuade him? Because this will determine the outcome.
Hey, I rolled another 20. Yeah, I guess so. Roll into the back of their head.
I will. I know you bought the damn thing.
Is it rolling 20s, bro?
It's rolling sketchily amount of 20s.
That's so cool.
Within the 10 rolls I've done, at least 3 to 4 of those were 20s.
That's so
Official
cool.
metal dice-rating band.
Not one of them was below a 10.
Dude, no way.
he's already got one of my sets over there.
Hold on.
So, okay,
there we
he's-
go. There we go. All right. It just
Get
rolled
your
like
nasty bad juju off my fucking metal dice. These go back in the good luck bag.
I have the terrible one. Don't worry. As long as I'm here, I'm like the Will Wheaton of this group. Don't worry.
Do you hear that?
yeah,
Yeah.
That's
No,
the good luck
it's you.
I took a look
Sound
at
of fairy
doll
doll.
at me. Like it had nothing to do with the character build or nothing. I'm like, I'm gonna take Lucky.
All right.
Also, as a reminder, lucky can be used on anyone's dice roll. It's not just yours.
Okay.
Yeah, you
It just
can.
has to be before the outcome of the dice roll.
Okay.
Yeah, you can make them real.
So you can make a reroll, an attack roll as a DM, or check or a save or whatever I do back here,
Okay.
and I won't let you waste it if it's something that doesn't matter. So like if I roll back here and you see me rolling, and you're like, I want you to lucky that.
Okay.
I will tell you not to waste it if it's just me doing like a basic luck check to see what actually happens.
Okay.
They're gonna come off and kill me.
If it looks 60 gold.
Done.
Done?
Well, I don't know. Is there anywhere else to sail up and down this coast?
Why are we buying a boat?
I don't know.
We're the primary
I don't want to go on.
working constant dock.
Look on the water.
You don't want to know.
I kind of want to know.
Fine, I won't buy it. Fine, I was gonna buy us a boat. What would be the purpose of me having it?
The whole boat.
You
Good
can
for, like,
come,
me
you
and
come
my
to
chicken.
the dock at any point, as long as
Whole
you
crew,
are
everybody.
organized the owner and the people who are running the dock are assholes.
I just
So
know
what,
This dock or any dock? Is there multiple
Big.
docks?
This is the
Don't
only
big
primary
anymore.
dock that is
Yeah, I
permanent.
know. I know.
Sometimes
All I know is like
pop up.
six of them,
For whatever
five,
reason, they don't seem to take
Six out of how many?
the whole crew.
This one's been
Does
here
the
for
Beastmen have a dock?
I know I was a
This is
former
the
pirate.
only, like, it's the only permanent dock in the world. Everyone else builds one, and it
I
for
don't
some
think we ever
reason
talked about that.
breaks down, gets destroyed, floods,
My
something
name's Bit.
happens to it. What's up?
Bit.
Do you want to buy the boat, Logan?
Not anymore. There's no other docks to go to. What the fuck?
Mark, take out 60 gold. He says, all right, I'll get you the papers real quick.
He buys the boat. Yeah!
And so he drafts up some papers. If you want to add an item to your inventory or in your notes,
Whole boat
that
backpack.
just says that you have the documentation as a boat owner. Yeah, just call it a sailboat for now.
Oh, shit, I forgot to have it. I'll get on the boat.
So here's the reminder deal. Dan, put the cords. Real documentation. You don't need to have the boat. Boat in a bottle, but the bottle is like a bag of down, so when you shatter the bottle, the boat grows to true size.
What is that, Dragon Ball or the fucking thing?
Like, throw it in the water and then it grows.
Yeah.
You have to cook for 36 hours before setting sail.
Yeah. And then like the front part where it's supposed to be all pointy is still dripping.
I will say, also, they've had this boat, and because they were unable to sell it or get anyone interested in it, they offer you the opportunity that for an extra 10 gold, you can pay them to rename the boat, whatever you may choose. It is up to you all as a party to decide if you are going to share ownership of this boat and pay part of the boss's 60 gold back to him. It is also up.
That's it. You can have. I'll go on the boat.
You have the opportunity for 10 gold to name this boat whatever you would like. Restroom real quick.
Boston's boat.
And so.
Got alliteration.
Mine was like SS Gobsmack or something. I don't know.
While I'm running to the restroom for the handful of you that are still in here, because Andrew's going to the restroom as well. You can take a break if you need to do something or whatever, or you can sit here and converse on what your next plan is or questions that you would like to ask. You can even converse and quiz each other. I don't care.
No. On the water. I'm a team.
I'm something.
Although I know with me being a dwarf and a barbarian, if I ever find out that I no longer trust Bob, I'm instant raging. I'll die, but
Locks of Dawn or Locks of Erase.
so the way the speakers are up, I'm hearing locks of dogs.
That's what I'm. It's a bad speak.
That's what I'm hearing.
That's what I'm hearing. Let me. Is it saying on the speak? Are you saying? Just shouting into the. Where are you?
Just yelling.
Help me! Help! Shit! I feel like I'm missing stuff. No, I'm missing. I'm missing the brain.
I wouldn't take anything from her because you don't have.
Plastic.
So the speaker's over here, and I'm trying to scream into the speaker, but the microphone's over here, and the camera's over here. So I look at the microphone while I'm talking to the speaker, and my ear is pointed at the camera.
The head full of blubber. No. You're just digging the hole, man.
You drop the shovel, you grab the backhoe.
He named his boat a Pokemon or something, and screaming into the speaker trying. What is his race? Oh, that's the elephant thing, right?
Yes.
Okay, see, that makes more sense. Okay. Sorry, I'm new to the name. I was like, what the fuck is that, man? That's a... Hmm. See, that makes sense. That makes sense. Uh, Did you roll the
Yeah.
you took your finger and pulled a piece of metal off of it. I changed the weight of the dice.
My acidic fingerprint just assaulted.
DM is just letting me see that with a file, fucking shaving it down.
All right, boss, are you naming the boat? The Long Loxodon. That's Long Loxodon. Y'all have a plan for what you want to do?
I'm still.
Boss.
Concentrated the can of Monster on the floor. Wasn't sure.
You're welcome.
Let's keep it check.
Probably some fish or something.
I just said something big. I don't remember all.
Let me put it this way as a perspective. If his answer isn't actually pleasing enough to you,
Well, I think it's because he didn't know.
I don't remember. We talked about like crackers and stuff.
yeah,
So I was just like something big.
that is basically what you need.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know whether you wanted
It's
to touch
a
that.
rumor.
Since you had brought up like an underwater god, I didn't know. What it is.
What it is.
It's bringing
I
rain
want to
to
actually describe the
It's
creature.
kind of the point.
I suppose that is good.
That's up
I can't argue with that.
No, I just wanted something big.
No, man, let it loose. What am I talking
to you.
about?
If you would like to withhold all of the knowledge that you have on it,
Yeah, trust me, I feel you.
what if you feel that he is not giving you enough information and you think he has more, you may either make an insight check or a persuasion check against him to try to see if you can figure out more.
Oh, I don't know. Were you trying to hide stuff from me?
Maybe we both were. Who knows?
Just got big. I was like something big.
Big.
And I was like, he killed everybody but like 6 of us.
So, I'm just innately curious about everything, so I've got no idea what the fuck's going on. Other than
And
I was there,
and
now I'm here.
I'm a very trusting dwarf. Oh, I do have this feeling. When I find out Bob's behind me, and I think it, I'll probably misarrange. Right?
That would be funny as fuck. They're like, whatever magic effect.
Yeah,
happened.
whatever random.
Oh, that's right. You're wild magic. That's
Yes,
right.
I'm just random.
He gave me a quick rundown of what you were. I forgot.
What? Sorry, what?
He's talking about Clash.
No,
Nobody else wants to go on the boat. My
I was told there's big thing on water. Don't know what that means, but big.
Like big thing in water.
That's the. I'll say my.
So, how do you
Software. And on the map,
Yeah, you can
You
I
hit
think
that
you
little
click the inside
red
button and it'll
square.
actually.
and then you'll go to skills, and that's all of like
It was
your
just-
insight, persuasion, all those things.
Oh, okay.
It was just.
Yeah, that was just for your boat will not be ready for sale as they rename it to fix a few things for it on you. It'll take a day or two before it's ready to go. You currently have, if you were to take Bob into consideration, you currently have 6 people. One, I believe, is the only person here who has any sailing experience. And so all of you would be at disadvantage for whatever position of the ship that you take part in. Depending
There's
on
no
what
steering
part-
wheel.
Yes, but
And I would assume my fear would be disadvantaged no matter what.
but you would at least be, I would.
You'd be
give you
knowledgeable.
disadvantage, but you still have your proficiency.
Okay.
They would all have disadvantage with no proficiency.
Okay.
The exception being, I'd probably give Andrew his proficiency depending on what position he took because of what his character's origin of the last campaign was.
Sure. I'll tell you. But doesn't mean I want to go in the water.
Yeah. Where would you all like to go?
Fear.
Okay. So you want to go check on the rest of the tribe.
Yeah.
Together strong.
Yeah, man.
This is all I was try to make sure that they're not like gonna come kill us or anything, and try to make peace while we're trying to.
So where's
deal
the
with
mine at?
it. Is it closer or farther?
There's the mine.
Yeah.
The mine.
I was under the impression.
On the other side of Syria.
It would take you, in a geographical sense, you guys passed the mine, so it would be another hour or two to go back towards it. You did not directly go past it. You went parallel, like, if you think about it like running parallel with a line, at some point you're going to pass a similar point. So you could have gone to the mine. You just would have been, the best way I could phrase this, you would have been at a disadvantage because the only 2 people that could try to take you there don't regularly travel there. It would be John and Bob. You can try to convince someone to see if anyone here has the exact location of the mine. If you guys want, I can do a luck check and we'll see what happens. No, this is going to be a straight luck check that I'm going to roll for everyone to see if it's 11 or above. The shipwright knows and can give you an actual location, so you don't have to worry about finding it. If it rolls below it, no one here is going to have an exact location.
Can I throw lucky on that? Can I throw lucky on a luck check?
I will
Lucky
roll
luck.
it twice.
Okay.
Wrong with advantage.
And yeah, pretty much. I'll let you roll with advantage. 13 and a 10.
Wow.
So yeah, he knows. He sits there and, hey, we're not climbing in last. We're 70 pounds.
Sarah's all like, I am ready.
You can
Denied.
climb on me, but you don't do that from other people. Okay, we don't do that to company. Troublemaker.
You get denied. It's okay.
So, Ruben, do not encourage your sister to come jump up there with you. You're good. So he knows, he gives you the location. It will take you, I'll say 2.5 hours to get to the mine, but that will put you further away from the beach camp. Right now you're sitting at 4 hours to go to the beach camp and 2.5 to go to the mine. If you go to the mine first, you're going to look at about 5.5 hours to get to the drive.
What time is it now?
It is,
I guess it's a 36-hour.
yeah,
Day
I'm
cycle,
counting.
I don't know.
I'm doing How do you want to split up? It is. You would be. I'd current time out of 36 hours, I would say that you're about 16, 17 hours through your day. So it's about, I'd say it's closer to evening. You still got a couple hours before it starts to get dark, before it even like sun begins to set. And I'd say in total you maybe have 5 hours before the sun begins to. Total, like if you went to the mines first and then went to the beach camp, it would be about 6 to 7 hours of travel. It'd be about 4 hours. But, yeah, because the mine isn't set, in a sense, the mine isn't set to be on like a well-known, well-traveled road. Some are not well-maintained in a sense. I will say, if you took only 2 of you into the mine and you did it just on the solo horses, I would cut that in half. You could. That's up to you guys.
Suppose we could.
Well, technically, now that Elaine has been announced dead, whatever member of the council was left alive, which at the moment is Bob and the chief, like, of the actual commander of the forces at the mine. So, because typically the way that would have worked, it would go Elaine, Lord Russell, and then it would end with Bob, because Bob is technically a member of their council for the time being. If the war chief at the mines, the commander of Clanfire's troops, is dead, Bob is technically the current possessed owner of the mine in Clanfire's eyes. Outside of the war's eyes, like outside of the clan, no one technically owns the mine. It's Clanfire territory, but whether you choose to actually acknowledge that, that's a different story. with what happened last session, if Clan Fara was to sit there and actually make communication and correct contact with the city to be acknowledged as the first settlement outside of the city, like they were hoping to do, then all true legal sense of this world would lead to Clan Fara being the owner of the mine, and it would then be within Clan Fara's rights to dictate who is in charge of the mine. Does that make sense? Okay. Well, you're telling Bob that you need to go get the mine.
Or untrustworthy.
So, is that the plan?
Oh, yeah. I'm assuming.
I'm just trying to follow Bob. Right now, I'm Team Bob, right? So, Bob's the man.
So far, I think
Look at it this way. The rest of your clan that isn't here could still be potentially alive at the mines, and that would mostly be the fighting force of the clan. Everyone that was at the, to put it in perspective, everyone that was at the settlement site pretty much was like the higher, like the quartermaster for supply purposes, all of the supply main stuff, your medical stuff, any wounded from the front line would be there.
So then the mines would be where the bulk of everybody is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The mine would be where your main fighting force group would be.
Then,
This is more like where the quartermaster would also, like Lord Russell, the quartermaster. This is where he would frequent to take care of organizing where to send troops.
okay. Then yeah, I would go where the bulk of everybody would be.
Cool.
Just to check and make sure.
So in that case, then, unless Logan wants to say he wants to solo go, everyone's current intent is to go to the mines.
Everybody?
Yeah.
Everyone has decided on the mines.
I thought that was.
Oh, hey, I also forgot for that. When Logan got dragged back in, he was still in the form originally of the halfling until they tossed him in, and then he was like, "God damn it!" and he just kind of changed back to what you recognized him as, and he goes, "Ah, fuckers."
I've been discovered. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I found it on the floor. I guess I'm gonna follow you guys. I don't think I should merely rock up to a whole different tribe by myself. I could go as somebody else. They wouldn't know.
So that's gonna take you.
What if I
that would
disguise
take you about
myself
2-3 hours.
as the leader of our tribe and walk up?
So I think the true state is that you can't duplicate the appearance of an individual.
Oh, no.
You've never seen. Okay, so you could make yourself look like Elaine. It sound like it.
I could go and I could dictate peace while you guys are piddle fucking in a mine.
You could try. I mean,
I don't think that's a good idea. I think I'm just gonna go with you guys.
I'm sitting here thinking, the lone leader of the tribe walks up to you.
The lone leader with no escort, the tribe you're currently at war, shows up on your doorstep unprotected. Who could go wrong?
Nothing but what do I have? I think I have 2 holy pendants. Walk up and be like, listen, we need love, not war.
Problem is,
They probably don't like me.
you can change your voice to match her voice.
Mm-hmm.
It's not just an appearance; it's a voice.
Right. No, I'm just gonna follow you guys with mine to make it simple. I feel like there's a way easier way of doing that.
Yeah, last time you wandered off on your own, you were late.
Who knows what'll happen this time?
Okay. What's up? No, so it actually adds it already. So if you look at all of your skills listed there that you're proficiency on, it's got like the half circle and says half proficiency. It's already adding a 1 for you. Dexterity has your stealth check says +1 on it. That's because you're getting that. You actually have a 0 for your dex modifier, so normally you shouldn't add anything, but with that half, you get the +1.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Sounds like. Not here. Well, yep.
What's going on?
Loaded up, you mounted up, you are headed currently out. Would everyone like to explain to me where they are in your line? Who's in the cart?
I'm hanging out in the back with Bob, in the back of the cart. I don't care
Bob
who's
is
driving.
currently driving.
That I'm hanging out.
Unless someone else would request to drive. Okay. You would like to ride one of the separate horses.
Are
Okay.
the people in the
All the horses that came in on.
Okay, so the two, that claims both of the separate horses.
are they going to ride ahead?
That is a small party. If you would like to. Okay, so Colton and John are going to ride ahead and kind of scout. How far ahead do you guys go?
Yeah.
Bring up my fancy carriage here.
Oh, is that the carriage?
That's the fancy carriage.
That's a weird looking.
Up with Bob, obviously.
Sit up with Bob. So one of you's got to decide who's going to.
Oh, were you wanting to stay with Bob now?
I'm keeping my eyes with him.
Oh, okay.
So to put it, from an outside perspective, in the sense of safety, it would make more sense to let him be up there as the paladin.
Okay. I don't care.
Hold on, I have a marker for myself.
You're gonna mark it.
So, what does that leave inside the carriage then?
Yeah, that leaves inside the carriage, or in for whatever rare happenstance, I guess someone could technically be walking alongside, or since you're traveling at a speed that is consistent with the carriage, I would also let someone dual ride with on the solo.
How would you walk?
Huh?
How much do I weigh? I'm considered small, right?
Yeah, but you have all your shit.
Do it.
Floating inside of him.
Oh, that's right.
Your overall weight at the moment is, I would say, including your personal weight, not just what you're carrying. I'm going to be really fucking generous and call you 200 pounds.
That's a lot of gel.
Yeah, don't I have like a giant chest on me still?
Yeah, you have a 60-pound chest,
What's in the chest?
and you are currently, you're equipped.
Do we know?
I don't think I know. What
You
the
know.
fuck? What
You know
is
what's in the
oh,
chest.
what's
You
in the
opened it.
chest?
Seeped in through the crack.
Your chest is currently 45 pounds. A crowbar, a hammer, a holy symbol, holy water, manacles, mirror, oil, a stake, a tinderbox, and a torch. And your backpack, a rope, a mess kit, 1 day worth of rations, rope, 50 feet worth, tinderbox, torch, and water skin. And then your personal equipment, which is the heaviest of all of your shit, is like your armor and all that, all your other shit. So,
And my weight carried is 24.6, and then whatever dwarves weigh.
yes. So,
I was gonna say, I could
technically, hold on.
I could just write
If
it
I'm reading it right.
Yeah, you'll scroll down and you'll click the box that's next to backpack. Because technically you don't have any place that you've left it. Now, outside of that, you guys have this wagon. If you volunteer, you can leave all your extra shit that is not your main equipment that you carry in this wagon in a sense. But be warned, if anything happens to this wagon and or you abandon it, all of that shit's gone.
Fuck. Can't have shit.
There's shit in the outer wild.
So, never mind, I have 83.6 pounds.
So, still way lighter than
This camera got a 45-pound chest.
Sagging down.
Floating around in me.
the one. You want to know what's really fucked up? Not trying to be this way. Out, telling you all things that you would relatively already know. The blob is carrying more weight by an easy 16 pounds than any of you with the rest of your shit, including y'all's back.
I don't think I've even gotten the chance to pick anything up.
No, that's just your starting equipment.
Yeah.
Why would I start with some shit?
The closest weight, and it's literally just because you have so much fucking equipment.
Do I?
They just look like a really stretched, like, water balloon.
No, he just looks like a regular balloon, but everything's just kind of like floating.
Yeah,
There's a literal chest just.
Yeah, for flavor's sake, we're saying it's just floating around inside of me. Technically, I'm wearing a bag.
I also got a
Why did I start with a chest?
You could hide inside of the chest. Part of your shit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Oh, wait a minute. Is there a keyhole on the chest?
You can just retract into the chest like a turtle.
Is there a keyhole on the chest?
I will
I
will say no.
No?
I will say there's a padlock on it.
You can suck into the padlock.
Damn. All right. I was going to be like, I'm going to hide the chest and just poke like a little piece of myself out and look around.
Yeah. Okay. And Colton, you wanted to be.
You don't climb in chairs.
She's like, what are you talking about? Yeah, dude. I'm right here.
Place yourself where you would like.
She's like, all right, it's a friend.
Oh, it's got that earring.
Oh,
That looked like that kind of hurt.
it's all right. I'm used to it. We have these huge nail picker uppers for the tracks that we use at the factory. And my friend Trey walked up behind me and grabbed my fucking barbed wire with a fucking floor magnet that was full of like metal shavings and stuff. And he was like, I didn't think it was metal. And I
That
was
would be
like,
my brother.
I'll drink some fucking coffees before you talk to me or something, dude. Anyway, so we go forward, I would assume.
We're good.
Dog.
Take you out?
You just tried to be in my skin. Fine.
That would be Cleo. You can give her a bop on the nose if you need.
No, she's fine. She's checking me out. I said this was supposed to be.
Y'all can fight against yourself.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, well,
All goes so bad so fast.
It happens. It's one of my. You'll observe that.
Impressive.
You'll observe.
that help it?
I must have released an aura of. Air?
I was about to do because it fucks the focus. I restarted. You can just.
All right. All right.
Well, at least you guys can see a lot better than you did last session.
So as a reminder, just for things, I know this dice doesn't show up very well. I don't have a good dice that I could slap out here. I could probably grab one of the D4s. I just hit color. Actually, hold on. Let me grab mine.
There's this D4 here.
That works. Hey, yeah, that's the D4 I was actually about to try to pull out.
Isn't that the D4 that I use in my set usually?
My set, you fucker. So you got John, Golden, Andrew, Boss, Logan, Bob. So as I'm sure that since you guys are aware that since I'm setting shit up, it's not a surprise. I can talk amongst yourselves while I get shit set.
It's a good thing I have my javelins out in case I need to poke any like animals that come up or something. I feel like I think I feel a song coming on. Does anybody have any inspiration for me?
It's in the chest, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I don't think I've ever opened.
You've never opened it around anyone else.
Can
So
somebody
unless you
open the
told
chest
them
in
that you
you?
have a crowbar? They don't know you.
Well, I wouldn't have said that because I'm.
I'm assuming.
All right.
I know I can. I'm assuming you have one. That's going to be useful. The rope of 50 foot. I want them to name that. The Scotch of 15 feet.
What we've been missing this entire time.
Some fucking music by Drinky Drink Frankie Ballard.
Yeah. Tricky big music.
Where's the wilderness?
You bunch
I feel like
radio bags.
I feel like we're
Hey, I
sitting.
can handle music. You just tell me.
No, I'm just saying you're
nothing.
not thankful for the other shit that
No,
I'm
very
I'm
thankful,
just
very
you're being
thankful.
happy to be involved.
Yeah, man, that's what I'm
Come on,
saying.
man. What's going on here?
No fucking music, and it's all ruined.
Absolutely. How dare you? How dare you invite me over, give me food, and
Yeah, how dare I?
How dare you?
And there's no
How dare I open
music.
my heart and home to you, and how fucking dare I? What kind of host do I take myself to be? What kind of DM am I? At this
Exactly.
point? At this point, I shouldn't have the title. Who wants to run this?
It's
bitch?
okay. We started, dude. If we ran this, we would be in my storm shelter. Talk about average.
I'm
just singing the Bard's music from the Bard of Ice stuff.
Hey, try to type in D&D fight right before the mine on a woodland path and see specifically what pops up.
So we have to have four.
Yeah, it's the fucking environment.
Spooky
woods.
Spooky woods.
You entered the cursed Shadowlands.
The Shadow Curse Land?
Yeah, that's that one.
Oh.
Where are you? So far, just what you expected, or
Yeah.
We're just a bunch of idiots. That's all we are.
No.
No?
No.
You don't agree?
No.
He's not been here long enough.
You've not been here long enough.
Trying not to.
Offend anybody. That-
No, you're gonna have to try harder.
Call out.
You're gonna have to try harder. Come on.
You're along for it.
You're
Nah,
helping.
you're fine.
You're helping with the socializing.
You're gonna have to try a lot harder than that.
So,
Giant spiders displace your beasts?
no, I don't have any.
It's
Logan and John, not Logan.
Colton.
Colton,
I feel
John.
like I've got like two like eyeballs sticking out of either side of the.
As you guys are shouting
Yeah.
ahead, you know, I should clarify also that as you've been going, the forest has gotten a lot denser than the trails have been previously.
I have dark vision.
Do
And
I?
It's
think I
starting
do.
to have like obscured vision thanks to fog.
Oh.
So you two come up on it. The rest of them can see you. They can't see what you've approached on. Let me finish setting everything out.
Oh, I don't have dark vision.
That's not dark vision.
Yeah, he negated the dark vision with fog.
No.
So yeah, I have dark vision for 60 feet. Yay, dwarf.
Is mine limited to
Jesus
range?
Christ.
You don't even have eyes.
Yeah, but the racist.
What's that say,
Is mine dark vision
racist?
limited by range?
Archer, not racist.
I don't know what it is.
So we got goblins.
Yeah.
It's typically, I think it's 60 or 90.
Goblins and what's his name? Sword? Soldier.
You don't have to see what those say on them. It's not. I will not always put the exact one down to reference what it actually is. Yeah.
They remind me of the cool Flash games on
If you would like to,
Ninja Kiwi.
at some point, like during breaks or whatever,
Mhm.
both bags sit between the Wii and the 360 right there.
Mhm.
There are a bunch of FG tokens I ordered
All right.
for different creature sizes.
I've got a box of stuff because I was planning on trying to make friends. So I bought a bunch of stuff. So I have a box of pawns for like Pathfinder.
Hmm.
So they're like stand-up figures. Stuff.
You know what, motherfucker?
Why you
Lightning bolt.
I can change my body oil. I've got snail fucking eyes poking out of either side, like either side of the carriage.
Is the chest like the shell?
Yeah.
Open the chest and then
But no, I'm just.
that would be insane.
60 feet.
Okay.
Is your range. I can remember if it's 60 or 90 is the typical. No, 60 feet is your dark vision. You see bright, 60 in dim light, you see if it was bright light, and in darkness, you see it as dim.
Got it.
But you only see dim light, shades of gray.
He would see us, and then I would see them.
Yeah. So, Golden John, you notice there is a significant size force sitting in the road. The man located in the middle of it, behind the goblin, is standing about 6.5 feet tall, well above the goblin's hunched height, and is holding a sword that he's got sitting in front of him, hand on the hilt, blade towards the ground. Well, hello there, people. Hey. You hear him holler, like you hear a faint, like,
Yeah.
Oi, what?
Hey.
got some news. Don't know if you find it rather good or bad. This isn't your territory. You can pay to go by it, or you can find a different way. Try to go by, and we will find a way to make sure that you find a way 6 foot up. And like, they all kind of cheer and like, woo, yeah. Like the goblins than normal. Like they look a little deranged as it is. So like entering in speaking form, they almost like
So they don't have a very high wisdom.
make it with advantage.
We can hear this, right?
Barely.
You hear Colton holler out. Logan and Bob would hear like faint mumbles of the other people hollering at Colton. No. So you hear Colton and John holler out, which brings me to the next point. Logan, I'm going to say for the sake of this, I don't want to be in charge of it, and lazy Dan. What do you do with the cart? I will say that you were currently steering the cart with Bob up there. Do you halt the cart and wait for those two to holler for you to come forward further, or do you just casually keep going? I'll let you think about that while I work out what has happened with Colton's reception check. Who are they? Are these?
Yeah, I kind of wanted to holler out who they thought the territory was.
I mean, who do you think we are?
I'm like, I can't.
So you try to think, you're asking who they think the territory belongs to?
Yeah.
Well, obviously us.
Who are they?
Who are you? Oh, who are we? Consider us an interested party of those above.
Okay.
Waiting to fill a void that we have recently been informed
Ah. I start to get a little heated.
of. Grip the reins a little harder.
Yeah.
Can I?
It is, so for, because I forget you're on the camera, so it doesn't show exactly. There are 3 different humans standing up there. Well, human and 2 elves. There are 3 goblins and 3 wolves.
Are we about to get?
Yes.
Okay. Do you think that I can divine, or can I channel a divinity guided strike and throw a javelin as hard as humanly possible from the?
You don't see them, and they are faint bubbles. It would be at disadvantage.
See, that's what I was thinking, but it would be really cool if I did. I'm not going to. That would be a waste. I don't want to waste my.
I would interpret that power.
I don't think I can hear them. So I don't know this yet.
So,
No, I'm just gonna go ahead and stop the wagon.
So it'll stop you there.
A little bit.
I'm gonna ask.
I'm gonna pull.
The only reason I'm not answering
Do
your
you
discussion
know
check
we're
is because
about to get into conflict?
I'm getting.
Well, I hear the
full
voices. I would like to pull the wagon.
blocks in case something happens.
I'm going to.
Can I pull the wagon up just a little bit further before I stop?
That's up to you. You pull this. This is technically the front. I'd say consider the 2 squares in front of you would be where the horses for the wagon would be. Cool. So you'd have horses here.
Shit.
My bad.
I'm gonna ask Logan and Bob. We got issues, trouble. I hear voices up ahead.
Yeah.
We go time.
You guys hear the cart keep moving forward and then kind of slow to a stop. And I will say that both of you can fully hear it. I'll make a roll to see if they hear it at all. Okay. That's not the right fucking dice to begin with. Can't quite get the number they would have needed if you only rolled a D10.
Yeah.
That's one hell of a mind.
They don't seem to react to it. Of like, fucking shit, Andrew, yeah, Biff saying anything to you guys, like the 2 of you up front, of like, is it go time? They don't seem to acknowledge it at all. You don't see them like reach for anything and like they heard it. What do you tell them? Do you answer Biff, who's back in the wagon?
I'm asking Logan off the top, like what's going on?
Oh,
Like is it
I think we ran into some people.
having issues? Are we about to, essentially are we getting?
I don't know, but I'm definitely going to stop the wagon right here. Okay. That way we don't roll right
I'm going
up
to go
on
ahead and perform my 2 crimson rites. And one.
No, I don't think so.
Yes,
unless I have
I
dark
was-
vision.
So they can see you, they can't see the wagon.
See,
So-
Yeah,
I'm up
they can
front
get
of the
the
horse.
In the wagon with me.
I will let that happen.
I
That's
didn't know.
perfectly fine.
I didn't know he had missed.
The only difference in it will be is if something happens to cause them to strike first, you won't get that surprise. Yeah, I understand.
I reroll 1s and 2s on my Crimson Right if I have the Great Weapon Fighting. If I'm two-handing it.
I will be generous and say yes. Oh, before I forget, that brings up damage stuff. And Colton already knows this because I work with him, so I talk about it all the time. I'm changing how we're going to do crits for this, just because I think it's going to come back to bite me in the ass later if I keep the way I normally do it. Instead, we're just going to do double the dice for a crit, which I think is what naturally D20 does when you roll a crit for D20 digital dice. So it'll make it more uniform for everybody then.
Okay, understood. So crit, you double your damage dice. Got it. That's pretty nice that I get out.
Your deception, when you say your thing is like, hey, there's more people back here, he kind of smirks at you and just goes, well, then I guess you should have no worry of being able to pay the toll that you should be, whether it be in blood or gold.
I really believe.
Why don't we pay the toll and walk by and then as we're walking
Sorry,
by,
what's up?
What's the
Yeah, there's no turns or anything really happening. It's everyone's conversating. Like, so
No, I'm in the cart. I don't really fully know what's going on. I'm just preparing to save.
John would be.
No. If I was up front, I wouldn't have done what I just did because they would have seen it.
Cool.
It's just through message, I'm assuming?
Yeah. So
Okay.
this is just through
Got it.
message.
We
I'm gonna-
disconnect
I'm
the
gonna ask
horses
them
and
how
mount
many.
a cavalry assault.
I'm going to ask how many.
He, 9.
9. Oh, 9 total. Got it.
There's
Oh,
nine entities in front of you in total.
Got it.
Well, 11 if you're in the cart, but
Are we counting each horse as its own entity too?
that'd be 13.
It's basically like,
And then there's us.
I'm pretty sure the way
9,
message works
10,
is
11,
you just,
12, 13.
when you finish
15.
your
Yeah, you got two
sentence
horses.
or what you're
Oh, the horses under the people too.
Yeah.
Okay, that's silly.
so you get
No, the
six-
wolves are though.
message lasts for 6 seconds, but because it's a cantrip, rather than be like, okay, I recast it, just assume that message is being used between you two until stated otherwise.
Can you turn the hair?
Yeah, could we give a vote and then
I mean,
the deed to a cursed boat, get the message back to kill those guys when they show up, so we'll just take the deed back.
no more. I will say, so do you offer the deed to the boat, or you stick with the conversation? 10 gold per individual? Just what it does is 10 gold per person. I making
10 gold a piece for your
I
people.
wish I could give you a help action, but
Can I
can't.
cast
Alright,
Thaumaturgy
so-
on you while you do that, or is that just for me?
you can cast
It's
if,
a 14 plus.
if you're gonna do thaumaturgy, I will give him a
Okay. Hey.
if you do like if you make like a boom or whatever, it makes ground rumble a little bit. But
Yeah.
Okay, so
There
you
we
can-
go. No, that wasn't getting your
No.
attention. That was me making the ground rubble.
Okay, so you've got advantage. So roll another.
Roll again.
Yep.
19 on that one.
Hey.
19 plus whatever.
That's your skills.
Yep.
Intimidation is +2. So 21.
Hell yeah. Hey, I did something right with one of my skills.
Yeah, buddy.
kind of looks at you and looks at everyone else for a second.
Yes.
Yes, you're actually watching. You were sitting there like having your message conversation in your head with Bob, and then like the ground rumbles a little bit, and
Can I?
your new dwarven friend here threatens them that if they give you guys 10 gold a person, you'll let them with.
Can I say like that my two eyeballs are still sticking out of the carriage, and I'm performing Crimson Right, and I think for like blue energy kind of circles around my eyes as I'm performing that
Sure.
to make it fucking glow.
Sure.
And then they see a little bit of like blue
I'll
drip
see
down.
I'll see if they can even
As I'm
notice
picturing
the
myself.
glow. They don't notice the glow.
Damn.
That would look really cool. Everyone in the car's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I don't stab myself. I like
He looks at you. and
blue
he goes,
energy makes me bleed essentially.
5 gold per person for you guys.
Yeah.
The Thaumaturgy is that, but I mean, he's already made his check, so it's not going to do much.
Guy down.
More people out here. Effort there is not.
Okay.
It's just those who have set themselves out here. They seem like they have a large enough party with confidence that they don't feel the need to try to hide. Block the road as a whole.
I could pay the gold off just right now. Pull it out, spills onto the fucking floor of the carriage.
So there's 5 gold with him saying he wanted 5 gold piece from us.
Yes.
I rage.
Oh. Pray.
Maybe I can get a little scary. I don't know.
So,
He's-
a
Wild
reminder,
magic when he
you
rages.
could rage a certain number of times a day. Second of all, when you rage, you have 1 turn, aka 6 seconds, to make an attack or go out of rage.
Yeah, I forget. Let's do it.
Okay.
Is
I wanted to make sure you were fully Totally dedicated to the cause.
Yeah, we're gonna
I thought we
see what
can
this
attack
dwarf
or
survives
take
day one.
Yeah. Yeah, you sitting next to him and everyone sees him go. Like he doesn't really yell, he just gets ripped. Well, I guess you describe how John, how you would like to.
Well, I rolled an 8, so I'm gonna pull up the table.
I got it. You're good.
A bolt of light shoots from your chest. Another creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you must succeed a Constitution saving throw, or take 1d6 radiant damage and be blinded. Nobody.
None of them are within.
No, but it looks really cool.
Yeah, so you raise it and like. I will let you rest on it if you're gonna shoot the guy that was talking to you as he was the raid.
Right in the mouth.
Just ride my horse straight up and.
No, that's an indicator for goblin for me. 30 feet.
Right.
5, 10,
15, 20, 25, 30.
So you get
Here.
you get anywhere within your 30 feet range. So I will say this is your officially. I'm gonna let you and Colton do your attack moments. I will let Logan pull the cart forward if he would like for this one turn.
Can I charge? Traveling with horses and I just have them as we're going by. Kind of like a drive-by.
First wolf.
So let's see.
Can I drift the cart and take out 3 of them?
No.
All right.
Try to drift a fucking horse.
I mean,
It says bolt.
I gotta wait for which person out of your 30
Would-
feet range.
Whichever one was the one yelling out.
The one that was covered. Yeah, that'd
Yeah,
be the
so
one in the.
I got 5, 10.
Okay.
Yeah, so he's in range.
Gonna make a con-
Sorry,
And then
I would only be able to hit
Okay.
this wolf.
no.
So are we going to?
I think it's in yours. I think it's
whatever you do
13 is
dictates how I'm
save
gonna
is,
act.
is what I believe it says.
What do you think, guys? Are we gonna play this?
I still gotta get out of the car.
Are we still gonna play this up close, or are we gonna sit back? And then I'm gonna hand the reins to Bob, and I'm gonna just roll out of the cart.
You just stop driving the cart.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. Well, no, the cart is like kind of going. I'm like, what are we gonna do? And then I just hand it off to
He
Bob
does
and
not
go
save.
because I have
You
to
can
throw
do
my
your-
javelins.
all right, so it takes 1d6.
I have 30, right?
So 5.
You on foot have 30. The cart and wagon has 60.
And be blinded until the start of your next turn. So he takes 5 damage and is blinded.
He's like, ah!
Yeah, he's got disadvantage on all attacks.
Until your rage ends, you can use this effect again on each of your turns as a bonus action.
Oh, just blinding bitches.
That worked out.
Hell yeah.
Logan, if you just
Yeah, if you were shooting the leader.
I done.
No. They're passing those at school, no thank you.
I bought it from the felt that. So I will say that
I
you
like
get
how it opens like a little folding piece of mail.
I will say that. Are you waiting as you see this happen? Are you waiting for him as he's charging forward? Are you shooting, or are you watching him charge forward and then once you see him rage, then you shoot? Okay, so then I will give you advantage. Well.
Oh, they pop in your mouth. I can feel it in my veins.
It's a white chocolate bar with Pop Rocks.
That's what she said.
So,
Wow.
Couldn't help it. Sorry.
with it being
Whoa.
a heavily obscured environment,
This is so.
because I'm gonna say that I'll give you a flat straight roll rather than slight advantage at that distance in the fog. So I'll give you the advantage but cancel out the disadvantage.
you just do a regular roll. And you went for the guy in the middle. You missed.
Holy shit.
So while I'm doing this, I need everyone to roll their initiative. Don't forget your initiative and give me a second to get everything I need wrote down.
Can I keep the one that I just rolled 3 seconds before you said anything? Cool.
No, he just happened to be right at that day.
You are right there.
But you already raised.
How much health do you have?
This is true.
45, I think.
Even if I get hit.
Whoa, that's like double mine.
You made an attack roll.
Yeah, you get
You made
made your attack.
Yeah,
You-
they took damage. So.
Okay.
You're good. It'll be whenever your next turn is, but you'll have to worry about it.
Okay.
I've got so many things to write.
So, is Bob charging the cart forward?
Oh, I
Because he jumped off.
I also casted guidance on Bob while I handed him the reins.
Yeah, he jumped off the cart.
Okay.
And I went ding. Because he's like, "Are we doing it by?"
All right, I'll deal with that in a second.
I don't know what everybody else if they're going in hand to hand, but I got some javelins to throw with the might of God.
Yeah, but he's
All
like,
right.
"What are we doing, guys?" And he jumped off. Half-baked ideas. You know what? That's your name now. It's half-baked.
Me?
Yeah, because you never think. You're like, "Oh, bye." Never think anything through. What are we doing, guys? I said, jumps off.
It adds flavor.
Now your name half-baked.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Here. Sorry.
Jesus. Getting all of their initiatives, so then I can actually get this sorted. Give me just a second. Stop being calm. Thank you. So how's everyone's evening?
Going great.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
I don't know, Michael. I've been with you all day.
Yeah, pretty much. Jesus. I have.
Are you doing okay?
Decided she'd like to join the Sacrificial Lamb Club.
What the fuck does that mean?
You are all lambs.
Your mother.
Bring that with
Ugh, Garrus is like, bam, 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 I'm all.
I am sorry in advance for what will happen. All right.
Oh,
20 and above. What's that?
20. Is it a nat 20? So what's your inaction? Is it a plus
It's
zero?
Plus 0.
Okay.
Yeah, that's one.
I rolled, I said, holy shit, or something,
All right.
as he was shooting the arrow, and then he was like, roll for initiative.
15 to 20.
Oh gosh,
Holy fuck, fellas.
guys.
I rolled bad.
10
What about the
to
horses?
15?
What did the horses roll?
They don't count. 10,
Well.
15, well,
Maybe
Wait,
my
wait,
horse
sorry,
is scared and scared me away.
wait. What's
Are you still on the horse?
No.
Wait,
What's
still
your
on a horse, just raging and
Sorry,
screaming.
13. Sorry, 13. Hello.
What a mural.
13, yeah, sorry, 13.
Okay, give me a second here. I got some.
Hey.
Alright, so we're gonna do something real quick here to help me sort some shit. How many do I need to do here?
Or did we ever get down to 6 yet? No, down to 6.
I don't think that's gonna matter. You're dead last.
Yeah.
I don't know. Our computer friends aren't saying much. So I think they might have.
Okay.
Yeah, I was
He was
asking your
asking.
initiative. You said 17?
Boss, you there? Are you muted? What'd you get on initiative?
We'll get there when we get there then.
Okay.
You didn't misunderstand my question. And Colton, nothing against you misunderstanding. So I need 4 volunteers to roll.
All right.
Just a straight D20.
It's a 1.
All right.
Drink. I did a dumb thing. I rode my horse into the guy and I raged. I didn't get it. But luckily, with wild magic, I shot lightning out of my chest for no reason.
Nothing added to it. You're helping settling things. A lot of them got the same initiative score, but
Yeah.
also the same dex score. So I
Because I was sitting here, I'm like, I just want to rage. I want to do this thing.
I thought about doing a barbarian. That was my first one. Was the barbarian? That was really cool, but unfortunately, doing my thing isn't as cool as a bunch of other people's. Like the rest of my party, almost except for Bob.
What do you mean?
You're a pile of the toxic sludge in the can.
You said you got 13.
Yeah, mine was a 13. The one I just rolled was
Yeah,
well, that's without it.
Yeah.
That's without it.
Yeah, that was for initiative. That was just to break it up.
Got it.
Sorry, what?
I was standing too close. You look to be my best.
He's already reached my junk once. You're fine. That was.
Your dog had plastic in her mouth. I was
Oh,
reaching
no.
for the plastic,
Don't let him see it.
And she moved her head and it pushed my hand. And
What a love story.
I'm hoping you're talking about him.
me too.
Oh.
Looking at you. Yeah. Not get in that
Okay, it was 5 to 10.
5 to 10 for my was the first roll.
What was your 6?
Yeah.
Boss, I assume that you didn't get above a 6.
Maybe.
You got minis.
Cool. You got a 2.
I've handed her up minis before.
Yeah. I already have a mini set of dice.
Yeah, hers is a little pink mini set sitting over here.
He has the micro metal one.
Yeah, they
Oh,
sent
wow.
something that's like a
It looks like
a pocket
a
watch.
pocket watch.
Oh, that's sick as hell.
Yeah. Okay, so
I
that's
don't know
so
if I like
cool.
this. I mean, I like how they look. So cool. I don't think it rolls well.
I don't think it rolls well
I don't think
either.
it rolls well. You know what? I'm seeing a trend here.
Here, let's
Me.
trade. Let's trade for a
You
couple.
know what?
rolls.
Yeah, here, sure. Yeah, here, trade.
He's gonna curse your dice.
That's a 1. That's a 5.
Bro, I rolled a fucking 1.
Hey, that's a 19.
That's a 14.
Alright.
A little better. That's a 5. That's
You know, I should have done my initiative.
You gotta feel it. You gotta let your.
That's 15.
You gotta let your person flow through the holes in the metal.
And I didn't use it for that.
You know what?
Bob.
Oh yeah, it gets in the middle sometimes.
Well, like, it seems like it sometimes sticks somewhere. That's weird.
Sometimes you have to get a really long roll on it.
You won't die in round one. You're great.
I've been rolling 19s and
Unless
ones
if
with
they
this.
unless they hit with poison magic, you'll be fine. At least you don't damage yourself to battle.
That's true.
I do.
Good old blood.
You don't want it?
Let me try rolling this one again.
Yeah.
She tried to find that love too.
Fine.
This is our first date.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna hold on to this one.
What?
If I die, I'll roll cleric.
You're gonna run Claire?
We may have gotten her, like, what, a week after we moved in?
If you join, what
Not
do you
even.
plan?
Not even a week after we moved in.
I'm the only healer aside from the bard here,
There will
so
be nothing told to you. It is whatever.
Oh, okay.
Whatever form that you would like.
Recommendation would be a
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
simply because mechanically they're easy.
be a blacksmith if you want to, or a
fighting
fisherman.
classes or martial classes are going to be a lot easier to learn. Magic classes are going to be more complicated, but they're also going to have a lot more diversity.
That's all I mean.
This party also has a real lack of magic. So
It also has
Yeah.
a
I'll
really
even
strong
take you off
dislike
the-
for flying characters.
For my first session I did with these guys, I ran the barbarian, and all I
That's
did
all
was
I meant.
headbutt and punch stuff.
They're easy to learn. My favorite's a monk.
His argument is, what happens if there's more than 2 bats? And I'm like, well,
I plan on getting more flying. That's kind of good.
Problem is, I have.
I'll fix your issue.
I can't
Oh, wow.
read the roll.
hold on. We
I
can,
don't know how I managed that, but you rolled down part.
I'm going to go down the list because I have access to them. It's just easier if I write it on my notepad.
Yeah, sure.
Logan, what is your AC?
18.
Colton. Andrew.
Currently 15.
John. Information as far as the app goes.
Abilities, saves, senses.
That's not part of information. It should
The
be
black
just for
cat
some-
ever.
Okay.
Cat's mine.
Perfectly fine. It's your cat. I don't need another one.
Boss. 15. Okay. All right. So let me move some shit on here real quick. I will need Andrew. I'll need anyone here at the table's assistance real quick to help remind me that that motherfucker is blinded for his turn.
The one with the
Yeah,
ring?
with the ring on him if
Okay.
he's blinded. And anytime that you choose to use your bonus action to recast that light,
Yep.
remind me if it fails so I can pull out another ring.
Yeah.
So you gave him the rings.
Yeah, you got
Does
him.
he just charge it forward, or?
You wanted to be right there, didn't you?
Hold on, I was important. He'd probably. I probably should have stayed on the carriage until the finished moving or something.
He'd probably pull you all up to there as his action, and then his movement. I will let you retcon this if you would like. Change your movement. He's gonna 1, 2, 3. He is also going to enter his rage, and as some of you know, when Bob rages, he swells about 9 feet tall. His armor grows with him. Cocks his arms. He's like, fucking do it.
Did you heal Bob?
Bob did take
Okay.
a short.
Making sure you're. I know you're trying to kill him.
No, I'm doing it fairly. Okay.
You put him as a rock, bro.
Why are you all thinking I'm lying about playing it fairly? You all know I want.
I was in there getting a drink, and she was like,
Apparently,
trying
I'm
to
the
kill
most
Bob.
sensitive member, so I believe you're doing it fairly.
Anyway, they're gonna mark that on his thing to remind me that he's.
I'm gonna.
You all have. Everyone currently has 1 turn worth of movement and action before I start the actual initiative.
So
Colton,
they're what?
you still have if you would like to move any.
So I can throw or do something as an action, and then I'll get an action back.
and then we're gonna start our initiative.
I would like to use command.
On who?
This guy in front.
I'm assuming these are wolves,
Yes.
the rats or whatever.
I thought they were rats too. Those really big rats.
I'm just assuming they're wolves.
There will be.
Okay.
So you're gonna throw something. What is
No, I'm going to use command.
it?
Are they-
Sorry.
They're not dire wolves, are they?
No, they're just regular wolves. Okay.
Didn't we fight dire wolves?
That
That's what
your
I was
first
making
fight.
sure.
Yeah, those were fucking awful.
I was making sure. This would be very.
This isn't gonna be pleasant.
So this is going to be fine.
You think?
Yeah.
So you want to do command?
Mhm.
Trying to make sure you're.
Yeah, I am. Here you go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's 60 feet.
Okay. And who are you commanding?
The special egghead.
Special goblin.
I tell him fall.
Telling him to fall. So basically, go prone.
Yeah.
You have to make a wisdom save.
The feral goblins must make a wisdom save. I was really hoping in that.
He looks at you and goes,
Piss off. That's it. You're getting this fucking stick.
"Oh,
Okay.
Dude, that guy's gonna get a blessing between the eyes as soon as engagement starts. I
Cool.
swear.
so that's that. I can't grab it because we'll go hog wild again. I don't want to fight thugs. I have a laser pointer and they fucking go nuts. Colton, do you have any movement you'd like to do? Cool. Okay, make me a stealth check.
Stealth the horse.
With it because of the fog. So where are you moving? You are well hidden, my friend.
Man, the cavalry's actually doing its job, busting it up.
I assume you didn't dismount. Referencing John, my bad. With that said, you have another 30 feet. Because you came from. You came from this row, and you have 5, 10, 15, 20. You have 25 or 30 feet for your movement.
25 for my walking speed.
So you would be at your personal movement. You would be here, which doesn't affect that.
Okay.
But you're on a horse, so you have 60 movement speed, is what I get.
Okay.
So you can still make it all the way into their lines.
Which one's me?
You're the dwarf. Okay.
I'm getting all up in there. I'm committed.
Fucking right on. Somebody has
If you go
to.
past this point, you will have attack of opportunity from the wolf.
If you completely encase yourself.
That is.
But you also haven't taken an action. You've taken your bonus. Yeah, you bonus action rage, and you move. So you can take your action to dismount
Okay.
and get up there, or you could get up there and you're going to have 3 people around you, but you can start swinging.
Yeah, let's get there and start swinging.
I assume you don't want to go any further.
No.
You understand. Well, from watching, you understand how attack of opportunities work.
Yeah. I don't get to do anything. They just do that.
Smack the fish at you.
Yeah.
And it's only when you leave their attack range.
Right.
Not
I'm
when
just
you
up in there.
Yeah,
And
unless they have
swinging.
full. So, which would you like to hit? The goblin, the wolf, or what do I got him down as? Yeah, he's the archer.
Let's do the goblin.
Goblin. All right. Roll the hit,
All right. So.
and then
So we're not technically into initiative yet?
No.
And
not
that's a 3.
Damn.
That's do I add anything to that?
That'd be your strength and proficiency. So
So
probably 5. So 8 would probably be your total.
To get out of the carriage, how is that?
I'm just gonna call it 5 feet.
Essentially just
Straight. There's I was counting this as one.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Right. So
Oh,
just
yeah.
plus 3, so yeah, it would only be a 6. I didn't do it beforehand.
He's got to let me know
I
before
was,
he knows.
I was really hoping like Goblin would be lower and I'd roll up. I'm gonna stay there.
You stay there.
Yeah.
Okay. You also have your action. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to shoot one of them with my crossbow.
Cool. Roll to hit.
Uh,
Whoever you're. Let me know who you're going for.
So that's an archer. What's this guy?
Soldier. He's a knight. He's heavily armored. Like he's wearing like actual plate mail in this. Okay. He's the primary man who is standing with a great sword.
But he's not the one talking.
No.
Okay.
The one in the middle behind the goblin.
Okay. And then this was the guy talking, and this is just a goblin that's got.
That's a goblin that looks like he's a little more equipped than the others.
Okay. How many archers are there? Just the one?
Just the one.
Okay. I'm gonna go.
I will say from your previous engagement, you suspect the goblins may have some form of range.
I'm gonna go for the one.
No, for the archer.
Yeah. I don't think that's gonna make it though.
That one.
No.
Cool. Yeah.
I don't think a 9's gonna hit.
Okay. Boss, you are in the wagon.
Oh yeah.
20, 30,
We're doing good. Roll the 6. One of us said about a grade cleric.
30 feet of
Late
movement
healer.
unless you dash.
Yeah. Oh, necromancer.
That puts you right behind Bob. Range for vicious mockery is it 120 or is it 60? 60? Anybody. He's blind. He will be blind until I believe
My next turn.
your next turn.
Yeah, let me double check.
The start of your next turn.
Yeah.
You want? It won't stack with his blindness-related disadvantage. So, for clarification, a blinded creature can't see and automatically fails any ability check that requires sight. Attack rolls made by the creature have disadvantage, and attack rolls against the creature have advantage, but this is a saving throw, so that really doesn't apply. And for the most part, if you make ranged attacks against him, it's just going to equal out.
Requires sight, but he's blinded.
What?
What did you say?
Yeah, anything that requires sight for him, like an ability save that requires his sight, he automatically does. So it's going to just equal out to, if you make a ranged attack with him in this dense fog, it's going to be more of a equal roll rather than a disadvantage roll against him. Which, if you do disadvantage, but doesn't matter. You
Doesn't matter. But that was a nat 20.
What a waste. Love it. I mean,
He's got. He technically has disadvantage on all of his attacks in the range.
Yeah, any ranged attack he's going to make right now, he's going to be at disadvantage because John's up in his bubble.
Or just because.
Triple disadvantage.
That works. I wish. Triple advantage.
I can homebrew moments when I think you're really.
Well, what if it's like overwhelmingly in my favor?
No, fucker. So who are you going for, boss?
Vicious Mockery. Imagine we would probably want to take the soul. Oh,
It
that's
is
art,
the signifier for me to know that is a different style of goblin than
it's
the
like
other
a cool
two.
jacket or something. Me personally, I would go for the plate armor trooper, you know, but that's just me.
Okay. What's the save? No, but like, what's the number he's got to beat? $13. Okay, Bob is moving. So Logan, you've done your movement and attack. You don't really have any bonus actions. You've done yours. You've done yours. Colton's done his. I don't think I have any bonus actions. Everyone's done theirs, and I just forgot to do Bob's action because I let him rage for his bonus action.
And then this turns into combat, and we'll have our actions. We won't be actionless. Correct?
Well, yeah, we'll be
Fresh. As soon as I finish what Bob's gonna do. Bob's just gonna fucking huck his trident at the wolf and see what happens.
What's that one video of Red Dead Redemption 2 of the rabbit getting shot by the bow? There's the Peter bitch.
Indiana to take a bunch of damage. And then in the middle of like 3 guys, they all get advantage on me. Because
He's flanked.
adjacent. I'll learn how to play D&D with a cleric.
He obviously, like, as he's growing, he holds up his trident, as you guys are familiar with him doing. At this point, his armor starts to do that, like, crackling electricity you've noticed the last fight, and he hucks the trident down and lands it square into the side of the wolf in the front. But the wolf seems like it's still ready to tango. It doesn't look great. It remains standing.
Damn it, Michael. These 3 are wolves.
Yeah, front tokens.
And then these 3 are people. It's like a wave.
Make sure I didn't fuck any of that up.
We should have.
Shit. So that would be
You and your naming and everything. Jerome still kills me.
all right. As soon as I finish writing this map down.
I bought her some tables and she painted it up. She painted one model out of all of them. She named him Jerome, and he's bright neon pink bubble gum. And
Impressive.
He was cotton candy themed, so he's like neon blue and pink, white.
What hive is that from?
well, her hive that she chose for me to paint the rest of them out is like the King Arthur that's off of YouTube.
Okay.
So the rest of her stuff is like pitch black with purple and red,
Right.
and then this little cotton candy guy just runs around.
It's like that's like what I was gonna have my stealth units for the Tau, just bright fucking something, and then I'm gonna have the rest grayed out like they're active camoing. But
Yeah.
I was gonna do Tyranids. It was close. It showed me that Tau can do camo.
There's some cool paintings.
I said I
Definitely.
would play one that we had in the
Huh?
No.
They just happen to have the same names as bugs.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. Hello. He said Tyranids.
Are Helldivers fighting Tyranids?
Yes. there's but they're not in the same universe. That's what I was asking. I was like, are they?
Workshop may have a name.
I was sitting here like, wait a minute.
They're
Tyranids. Those
I
are
thought it was
I'm gonna
Starship
kill them both.
Troopers.
They're two different styles.
Starship Troopers are arachnids. But
No, I thought Helldivers 2 was Starship Troopers.
Essentially,
It might as well be.
yeah.
But they're Tyranids as well.
Yeah, that's what,
They're using.
in the middle of it.
that's what I was sitting here like, Tyranids? Are they in the
Logan-
same universe? No.
So, as a heads up, initiative order is Logan, Goblin Boss, and then Colton. So if I could have Logan and Colton start thinking about what you would like to do while I find a freaking pig.
I'm gonna
I got
take
pencils.
that Goblin Boss. I'm about to whiz that fucker's top off, dude.
You better fucking win.
I fucking hope so. Somebody give me Bardic Inspiration. That's
Can
a
I give you
prize.
lucky?
Yeah, you can give me lucky. I might
How many
need it.
lucky points you got?
We got 2 more.
Is that for
I
long rest
used
or short rest?
one.
So long rest.
I think long rest. Let me check real quick. Is that? I'll learn how to use this thing eventually. One day I will be less of a boomer. I know I won't be, but still, you can let me pretend.
I grabbed the second hit and one was never used.
Yeah, they're for long rest. So I may say those.
Can I channel Divinity Guided Strike and then Divine Smite as well? Because it's when I make an attack and then when the attack connects.
Slow down what the fuck you just said.
He's like, man, that's a lot of words.
Okay, so Channel Divinity Guided Strike is when you make an attack roll, and then Divine Smite is when you hit with the melee weapon attack. So theoretically, I could just use the Light of God.
What is Channel Divinity Guided Strike?
Channel,
What,
it's I gain a +10 bonus to damage or some odd
Is it to damage or to hit?
attack.
Okay, so it's here. To hit.
And then when you hit with a melee weapon attack, you can expend one spell slot to deal 2d8 extra radiant damage to the target plus 1d8 for each spell level higher than the first. So,
How many Channel Divinities do you have per day?
what I'm trying to look at.
I have no idea. Probably one.
Yeah, that's what her entire thing looks like. And there's the room.
Well, Channel Divinity I can only use once. Is Divine Smite the same as Channel Divinity, or is it different?
Divine Smite is just
So it's like a cartoon.
Oh, wow.
it's spell slot.
Like
Divine
how they're
Smite
painted.
is spell slot.
Yeah. Cartoonish.
That's what I was trying to find.
Okay.
It doesn't require and it does have
And then Jerome.
so I would let you do both of those.
Well, I think
So
some
again,
all
like
trying
you
to hang
said,
up and stuff.
Okay, okay, cool.
It's just like,
Okay. And how many spell slots do I have? Command is a spell?
I love it though.
Well, that's
Perfect.
gay. The other spell.
Jerome and all his work.
Can I, is that an action?
Literally.
Armor Pegasus. Armor of Pegasus.
So, can I,
Give you 5 temporary hit points and deal 5 cold damage.
You name it.
Well, each versus 5 hit points
right, for how long? Until next rest?
for an hour. It'll last.
Until,
Technical title is
until our next
IT
rest.
support specialist.
But, so would I be able to do, so, Channel Divinity and Divine Smite are in
So we
either of those
specialize in.
I would let you. So
Dental.
Are they actions?
They're not.
Okay.
They're not action required.
Can I just load myself
Say
up
we
with those
specialize in
first
dental
3
office.
and then
That's
rock and roll?
not bad.
Just not
Happens
attack,
to
not
be our
do
biggest
anything?
clientele.
So
I do most of my work
Divinity
for
and
banks.
Divine Smite require you to make your.
Bank Ozarks.
I can't just hold on.
You can say your. You can say your brain action if anything is close to you. Or
So if anything tries to move up on me, then I can.
No. So
every time.
I do some of the radius start of technically
Right.
you have stuff I do, but
No, I'm saying
most
that.
of my stuff is not that basic.
Right.
Oh.
I mean,
So they
Like
can
it's-
no,
Well,
my
also
the
keep in
radiology
mind-
company's job of doing is 180 degrees.
You haven't played a whole lot, but you're a paladin. You were one of the tankiest group of this department.
That's not health guys.
No.
Not there.
Not at all.
But you also have
But,
one of the highest.
I mean, I have helped people like, hey, my keyboard.
We'll all
doesn't work.
get cracked,
Okay.
you know.
Yeah, like,
Good for
I'm
you.
Yeah, like-
just trying to persuade you one way or
and
the
it's
other.
as simple as, did you turn it off and on again? Well, no.
I know. The last
Did you
time
plug
I
it in?
ran straight in.
You got fucked up.
I know, so I'm gonna hang back, divine smite my machines with a lightning bolt of fucking metal, and then go in with a weapon.
So you're designed.
What is my amulet gonna do for me in this combat encounter? Is it gonna scream and disorient the enemies or something? Or
Something I got called out to dental office because I didn't have any connectivity. So the last person
I'm
was
smart
there,
enough to make
so
it
a data
big.
company.
no?
Yep. So it was an hour and a half worth of labor.
Okay.
Me
Well,
driving.
then how about
Oh.
You know, at least you got a nice relaxing.
yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna.
I called her one day because her entire network was on fire. I was like, you,
No,
guys
you
help?
got- you got
You know
two
your
weapons
network's
fighting.
down. She's like, you know, she's like, you've already called me today. Quit calling us. I'm like, I'm like, I'm just trying to help. Am I getting charged for this? I'm like, okay. And from then on, I've never felt bad for anything.
It'd be if you had two daggers.
She is
But you don't have two daggers.
What
the manager,
Warhammer
or managing,
like,
she's the owner, and the manager. She's fine, but yeah, she's the owner. Can't stand her.
All right. Well, I'm gonna cast Armor of Agathis, and then
HVAC work even
Oh, wow.
for in
Nothing else I can
IT.
do.
Like, yeah, that makes sense. Sure.
then I'm gonna go here.
I don't know where her name is HVAC, but we can put it in there.
Right.
I've done it twice now. Like,
Okay.
yeah, sure.
One sword.
HVAC specialist.
That's also the side note. There's all the expo markers.
Oh, where's my purple?
You're both purple.
I was reversed.
I have purple dice.
Yeah, you know, weird like
Maroon or blue. There's a bunch of colors and whatnot here. If you would like to grab one to mark anything.
That pink.
I almost,
I do.
I almost,
It's your turn.
I almost didn't want to do it,
So I
but
spend most of the time with them.
Alright, so that's Logan's turn.
Stuck at home.
The Goblin boss is up next. Have yours ready because you're going to be right after this goblin, and the enemies don't have as much. Most of them don't have a lot of options to trade it with.
I gyrate my hips at that bitch to make him try to come and face me.
Try not to like fuck up the camera. Sure. Thank you. Also, when combat gets started, you'll note I get up and walk around a whole lot fucking more than stay back there. Oh, it's fucking 9 feet tall. He's not going for long. That's a big bitch. Oh, man.
Is it raining?
Not like that. It's the bathroom sink. Did an animal turn on the water? Hey, Nat 20s are so cool with this dice.
You're gonna get your dice band.
I just bought them today. I can't. There's another one.
You gotta start throwing something else.
That was an 18. That one was close. There's another 20. That's a 16.
It's the neighbor watching bikes and crap. What was that you do?
I almost rolled 3 back-to-back 20s.
So I tried to sneakily grab this so that way I can do this again. That's what I said.
Hey guys, I think it's the neighbor.
So there's her turn. Roam over there in the corner.
Wow. Look at those.
I wasn't there. I was outside.
Wow. Hell yeah.
Anyways, so
Hi, we still buddies.
She's like, I want to see your roll.
Star.
he's gonna make a javelin throw.
Bet. I'm prepared. Is my cold damage gonna shoot out and hit him?
He grabs one of his 2 on his back, takes it, hucks it, and like you cast armor back at this, and as you see him throw it, you kind of lean to one side and just make sure it's it. And you're like, no, I'm not.
Fucking piss off. Tell me to
Colton,
piss.
it's your turn, buddy. Here, make your 2 attacks, my friend. No. Yeah, 1 at a time, but you're going to roll twice.
Try to.
So you get, yeah, so 23, you're going to get that, but you're going to get your sneak attack damage for that. Correct. So the first one you have your advantage on because you're hiding. You'd be coming out of hiding at that point. Okay. So your second one misses. Like you come out, you hit the wolf, and as you hit it with that second time, it kind of recoils back. So go ahead and roll all your damage for me. $17 damage. Wipe that motherfucker out. That one's gone. Okay, roll for it, if you would. Yeah, roll with your advantage because you're in that dense fog. Roll one more time. You feel like you've hidden yourself? You feel like you're doing a pretty consistent job across the board here.
What? You just stood still and hid yourself?
No, you killed a wolf. You moved 5 feet forward and hid.
And then he was like,
Okay.
I'm trying to eat my
As he's killing the wolf, he just disappears into thin air.
Yep.
He thinks he did. That's what the DM said. Maybe I should just listen.
Now for the fun part of this.
hold on. Hold on. I'm going
Alright, so he's gonna the archer's turn. He sees you come riding up, and he's gonna take out his sword and try to swipe you off of the horse.
Okay.
Plus, what is that? 6. Yeah, that's gonna hit.
I'm gonna get hurt.
Okay. On and on. Well, go away. That is calculating it getting half.
3, and then go damage. 42.
I know how to math.
I
I went
used to
to
do
school.
He's actually gonna try to go both. Try to do both. No. Fuck. All right, fun lesson for you. When I roll critical failures,
Mhm.
I roll a d4, and depending on that outcome, depends on what they do. They can either have nothing happen and just miss. They can hurt an ally if an ally's within range. They can hurt themselves, or they can fuck up their weapon. If they fuck up their weapon too many times, it breaks.
Okay.
I just don't need dice. My d4 is a hiding.
Oh, do you need one?
No, because yours is on the field.
My D4?
Nothing happens. He just misses. That is his turn. It is, for those sitting at the table, it is the blinded individual's turn. It says assassin. He's not an assassin.
His sword's combined into a bigger one. He's trying to be scary.
I thought that was the knight.
No, the assassin was talking with the big sword.
The one that he was talking, I thought he was the one with the big sword.
He also has a big sword.
Oh, they both have big swords. Remember, he's blind.
Yeah, because he's blind, Michael.
Fuck.
So was I
Fuck
knocked
you.
off the horse?
No, you're.
Oh, that's the first one hit.
I make me an athletics.
17.
You're good.
Yeah. Did you get through my adding?
Does it add or take away?
Yeah.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
You're good.
Don't even take away.
It was a DC 15. You're fucking excellent. You're not going nowhere. Well, I guess because he can't fucking see, he's just gonna cast mage armor on himself.
What a bitch. Just standing back and casting armor. What kind of asshole does that anyways?
Man, what kind of asshole does that, Logan?
At least I talk shit first.
He can't fucking see to do any of his other shit.
Like a bitch.
Blinding
I'm hoping when it's my turn, my bonus action goes well, and he can't see to do anything for a while.
I'm
We
gonna take
all-
the one of the two motherfuckers that needs a good line of sight for this event and blind his ass. Thanks, John. I appreciate you.
I did one thing right the whole time.
Being an authentic player, fucking the DM right from the start.
Hey, it's
Good
how
job.
it adds flavor.
All right. It is the goblin's turn. One of the goblins is going to. Don't you fucking start that fast with me, doggy. Yes, I don't care.
Better cast armor. I'm telling you, dog.
Howdy. What are they gonna? What's their shit? I got to sorry. The one next to you is gonna try to smack you. It's gonna actually. Fuck that. He's gonna try to pull you off. Oh God, that's terrible. Low rolls. You all, for those of you who, I guess at this point would be just about everybody, you watch the skin part. Goblin quickly jumps up, plants its feet on the side of the horse, grabs your shoulder, kicks off, and yanks you off the fucking horse.
No, I failed.
Nat 20.
That's already cute.
I love a feeling included. So you are currently there. You are now pulled off the horse. You are prone.
Oh.
Any attacks on you have advantage if they're melee attacks, disadvantage if they're ranged attacks, and it will take half of your movement to stand.
Tell me about it.
That was that goblin's turn. I'm going to do the other goblin. Logan, if you would move him up one square, please.
Who?
The goblin, the one right next to you. Yep, thank you. He's going to take an attack at Colton.
He's gonna hit because he brought it.
Fuck, what is his? What is he?
What
5 damage.
ugly little toes he has.
You take 5 damage. You're like, you crouch down in the fog, and like as the wolf falls, you crouch and you're like, fuck yeah! And this goblin walks up to you and goes, flash at you. It is the wolf's turn. One of the wolves is going to try to bite you.
You think it can miss?
Advantage. So I guess on 15 or equal to, right? 15. It's fine.
You need to make me a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Actually, hold on. No, you don't. You're already prone, didn't
Yeah. So I failed, right?
the saving throw would be to knock you prone, but you're already prone, so it doesn't do anything. Why not?
You think you can just remain prone and just cast spells on yourself?
There's a dice box.
What are you looking for?
Need D4s.
Here, bro. Yeah, he knows what's up.
Things are about to hurt. How many D4 do you need?
4. Literally just one short.
You should be look at you.
Yeah, I'm gonna take you up on that ED, that's for sure.
Huh?
Are we stopping our normal time? 7:30.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Okay.
That's up to if everyone's comfortable with.
What's ED?
Oh, energy drink, but I looked at the time.
You take
We're
4
quite
damage.
far in.
4 damage?
Yes.
That's the end.
That's all I could think, Colt. You're not alone. All I kept thinking was the ED. I was like,
What
Yeah, I
was
was confused.
it? Reptile this one.
Oh, what about Euro dollars or something?
What does ED have to do with D&D right now? It's like, what?
What's that?
Yeah, I was like, we're asking a lot of bold questions to be given to you right
Sorry, I don't know how to talk English, so take what you hear.
My box of dice.
now. Alright, hey, who's got a mine under the table, fuckhead? Stop trying to hump your brother.
Ouch.
Other wolf. What's their... did you just say fine, Colton? I think that went unheard. Fucker.
Gathering guys playing D&D.
4 2 dudes sitting in a hot tub. God, I fucked it all up.
Sitting in a hot tub 6 feet apart because they're not gay.
Speed's 40 feet. What would that be?
That's the steadiest fucking hand I've ever seen.
I don't know if you're me or if you're serious. Because I'm shaking. No,
No, you're keeping it in a square, bro.
so, 5, 10, 15, 25. You'll move him right there for me.
Who, this guy? Oh, this guy?
He's going to try to attack Bob.
Right on. Bob's gonna
He's not going to touch you.
break head between thighs like sparrow's egg.
He runs at Bob and tries to latch out, and he just
There it
throws
is. Yeah, those slap.
Bob. He goes to bite Bob, and you guys watch as Bob goes, no, and throws his literally armored gauntlet hand at its teeth, and it bounces off his armor.
Does the wolf get thrown back like an anime?
Hey!
How much health are you at?
That fucking attitude.
What's your health at?
38.
I'm
fine.
That makes sure. Andrew, you're up.
Oh, ha.
As a reference of just an order here, because I should have given Andrew a heads up. John, you're after him.
Okay.
If you'd like to start thinking of plans.
Wait, sorry, right there. 5. 5. With he be within 10 feet of me,
Of where?
is right here.
I would give you.
So he is, and he is. All of them.
Oh, I'm getting nuked.
One, two, three.
Yeah. So friendly would be with him, but all of you guys.
If you go right
Okay. I'm going to go in there and you're.
Logan, would you be so kind?
This isn't going to be halved. I'm sorry. But you have.
okay.
But wait. You're a barbarian. And
Yeah.
you're raging.
And I'm right
Yeah.
here.
Does he have advantage on strength saving throws?
I am
hope
prone
so.
though.
But I think
but
you still have advantage on it.
Or should I should have advantage. Well, not advantage. I have really high strength.
I thought you had raging made it so you have advantage on it.
I don't know.
You have
No,
strength
it's,
checks and saving throws.
Perfect.
Prone, I don't.
It's the
believe-
wild strikes that gives you the disadvantage.
Yeah, but no, this is the saving
So I have +5 on strength.
throw. But being prone, I don't think it affects your saving throws. Not on strength.
So if you have to make, so is it a saving throw or are you making an attack?
This would be a saving.
Okay. You have strength saving throws, you're fine.
Okay.
You are fine. You still get your advantage on your strength.
Okay. So I'm gonna go move my. Oh yeah, you already moved. Okay. So I'm gonna move there, and you're gonna see like blue tendrils of light reach out and try to ensnare and attack all of the people within 10 feet of me. They must make a strength saving throw. My DC is I don't remember. What the fuck is it? Where is it? 14. You would know. Hold on. Where is it? What is my spell save DC?
It's probably a 13.
13? 13. Okay, yeah.
You go to Arms of Fedar.
Yeah, Arms of Fedar.
Or strength 15.
Yes.
So
If they fail, they take 2d6 necrotic damage, and they cannot make reactions.
if they succeed, do they still
They
take?
take half damage, but
So
no
roll
other,
your damage anyway.
but no other effects. So 9.
Okay. So
And it is necrotic damage. So go ahead and go with advantage.
So with advantage.
Yeah. So what's that one?
That one's a 6.
6 plus 5.
5
Okay.
would be 11. That's a 6 again. Okay.
All right.
Fine.
I'm sorry.
Fine.
I tried.
You really was gonna play great.
So you're gonna take 9 damage and you
9
can't take any reactions until the start of I believe it's my next turn.
9.
Sorry, until its next turn. So upon your return.
All right.
It's okay. I have lay hands on. That sounds like a fighting style.
I don't know if you.
I didn't have. I just put it in the 9.
Okay. Sorry.
No worries, man.
He has double, I think, anybody's health on our deal.
Well, if he's.
what is
It was 9
9
damage. DC is 13, and if they fail, they cannot make
we
reactions.
flipped the goblin over that is next to him?
One?
Yep.
He's
They're
dead.
the only one that failed.
Okay.
But
Okay.
at 9 damage, you wipe him.
Okay. So
You-
the others would have taken what?
As you're
4?
Yeah, they did 4. So as you're laying prone, this cast out, you save or fail.
I failed.
You have like these tendrils that start off blue as they leave him, but as the tentacle tips reach you, they turn like black and cold, almost like like if you had to imagine what the description of death itself would feel like, this would be it. Andrew, this is my moment to remind you, you have abilities with dying creatures.
Oh yes.
I fucked you out of that last.
So that means he died. He can take up to half of his movement, correct?
Let me fully.
Yes, please. I don't remember.
Nice.
If
This is you can only do this once for short rest.
for short rest, okay.
You have to roll your d4 to take your damage. Oh, sorry, no, you don't. If you amplify it, you have to do a d4.
Okay. What is its base? I forget.
Its base is when a creature you see within 30 feet drops to 0, you can use your reaction to have that creature make one weapon attack against the target of your choice within its range.
Okay.
If you amplify it, it gets half its movement speed and gets a +3 to its attack roll.
And that was this one, right? Is this the archer?
It's the goblin.
It's the goblin. I'm going to. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and amplify it. So I take another D4.
Yep. D4 and mark it.
Okay. Yeah. Ouch. Okay, I'm done with it.
Running around fucking splitting your wrist and shit.
Yeah. Now, since you are now here, you'd see me essentially glow blue, and I can.
Okay.
Yeah. Just, ooze out my blood.
That's a crazy rave check.
Yeah.
Your fellow friend whispers in your head as this happens, and he goes, "I'm so glad that she makes use of this."
Oh, God. Anyway, yeah, and I'm gonna have him.
Yep. He's got, so his half of his movement would be 15 feet.
Can he move through him?
Through him?
He is prone.
Because I'm putting him. Is he considered a friendly, so to speak?
I'll let it.
Okay.
I'll let it go.
So he's gonna go right here, I guess. Doesn't really matter, and he's gonna attack the wolf right here. So it's +3 plus whatever his normal is.
Yep.
And what is his attack? Do I roll the attack?
No, you can if you want.
I'll let you roll. You roll better than me.
What the fuck did you even do?
Puppeteering.
So what'd you do? You let out some kind of blast?
Yeah. So Arms of Hadar caused the damage. He died, and anytime, once per short rest, if I see a creature within 30 feet drop to 0, I can puppeteer their body.
For how long?
For just one turn,
Okay.
and then they die.
Okay.
Flip over. What's that? Because I don't even have to fucking
What?
roll.
So
I
you
critted.
can you do it again with him?
Fucking matter.
Wait, not yet anyway. No, I can only do it once.
That's gonna be sick as fuck.
I don't know if I'll ever be able to do it more than once, but yes.
That's gonna be
If
sick
you
as
would
fuck.
like to know the amount, had it not already been injured, you would have killed it regardless of what I rolled because I critted.
Oh, sweet.
Love it.
Mm-hmm.
I will wipe him off the initiative. Not the initiative.
Has this guy taken any damage?
This guy, yeah, he would have taken some. He would have taken a minimum of 4.
How much health does he have?
You don't know. Yeah, he has taken 4.
That's your turn, right? You don't have a bonus action though?
Because
that was your
I'm pretty sure that
bonus
was
action to
my
do that.
bonus action,
Your
yeah.
movement action. Cool. You're good. You're up, John.
All right, so I'd have to use half to
Yep.
get
So
back
you would
up.
be 25 half.
I'd use my bonus to do the chest lightning.
We'll round it
again.
up to 15. You got 15 feet of movement. So you're going to redo your chest thing on the same guy?
Yep.
He's going to make a...
Don't have to worry about raging because you took damage.
Woo! Love that. Constitution saving throw.
It's a 13. What is it going to be? Is that right?
How do I check that?
You should be able to go to... it should be something. I have to look for it myself because it doesn't outright say it's under your wild search. Yeah, it's 13.
It'd be
So to find that, you can go to your features and traits or your actions section. And the very last thing on the actions section says wild search when you enter a rage. If
Okay,
that's part of
got
the
it.
saving throw, it's DC 13.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Fucking blind.
I'm gonna retcon my visual. It's blue glow with black highlights.
Cool.
Just so you can keep it consistent.
All right.
So yeah, that's your bonus action to do that. You
Amongst
still have your action.
the battle, he's torn
15
from
feet.
his horse. The one guy that was attacked, he's like, I can start to see, and he stands back up and immediately.
Question: if I move here, would that help anybody down the road possibly be able to get advantage because I
So
Oh,
the only way it would help if you were to give them
not with
advantage,
me, but with the
No.
other people.
it would give you advantage at some point if but you both have to be within that attacking range on opposite sides of each other to consider it
Okay.
flanking. So you could, but I'm also going to warn you to go that far, put yourself in melee range with the guy in the middle.
Right. All right. So I'm just going to.
You got a question for me? Me? Yeah, no. Okay, but you've leaned over here and started scrolling. So no.
And go to bop him.
Roll smacking.
All right. 7. Then is there anything to add to this ever? Or is it just 7?
You should add your
Weapon attack. to go to your equipment?
In your case, it should be, I think, +5 because it's your strength. Yeah, it's +5 because it's your strength plus your.
So +5 would be 12.
And not to do this, but you also are brand new. I've not told you what is happening yet with that roll. Would you like to use a lucky thing?
Yes.
As a reminder, in hindsight, I should have done this to you earlier.
Yeah.
You could also use you could have used your lucky trait to make me re-roll the goblin to pull you off.
Son of a
Wait.
bitch.
Oh, my trident's a +4 according to this. I'm rolling it with +3s.
Oh, well.
Everything's dead.
So are you going to
Yeah,
re-roll?
so I'm going to re-roll one. So this is
That's 5.
is the exact same thing.
Yeah, it's +2 plus my proficiency.
All right, you do not hit.
I did not hit him. Nope.
So that's all of your stuff.
Yep.
It's his turn.
Swing and a miss.
So I've got to take care of the night boss, and then you're up after this turn. So start thinking about what you would like to do after this. All right. Me. Boss. Who I guess is either muted or just not responding.
I'll see you there, bud. Whole time.
Man, you need to stop muting yourself.
Take your. To be fair.
Spells are.
Stacking that on because I don't want to remove the dead bodies. Yeah, Bob hasn't gone yet. I'm gonna let you know now. Bob pretty much almost. Yeah, no. Bob rolled the worst initiative out of everybody.
Wait.
The night. Yeah, Bob got a fucking 1 for his initiative. Modifier. He rolled a 2. So it's the knight's turn. As soon as I finish that, it'll be your turn. So I'm up to attack you, Andrew.
That's a tall knight.
Yeah,
He got bigger.
standing on top of it.
That archer has a really big left or right arm.
He's gonna hit.
Okay.
I want to buy more of these things in them. I don't know what. Like rats.
8 damage. He is going to roll his second. Count X came out of the trick. So that. Again, this is not me trying to do this. You can make me re-roll things with your lucky trick as well.
I've only got 1 left.
I know, that's why I was like.
And the way I've been rolling, I kind of want to be greedy and save it for me.
So, that one.
May
He
come
hits
handy
you-
if that
he
guy
hits
ever
you and
comes
strikes
up
you
with
with the butt end of his weapon.
Okay.
Take 6 damage.
Where are you at now?
24.
Jeez, that's like what I have, and I'm full. And I'm a paladin.
I've taken.
And
I've taken half my HP already.
That is incredible.
Yeah.
That's going to be. Hold on, let me double check.
Granted, 6 of it has been self-inflicted.
Right, that's what I was wondering. I was like, how much health do you have left, man? Oh, plenty.
he did just do 20 damage to me.
Oh, shit.
It's a race to see who's going to die first.
Yeah, pretty much.
20
Where are
damage
you
with
at?
the butt of a weapon?
I'm at 29.
That's not what he rolled.
That should be
Is that what I just rolled against you with 20 damage in total?
Essentially, yeah. You did.
Yeah, I mean,
It was 12 plus 6, so
yeah,
18.
he critted on his second swing.
12 plus 6. So, yeah. Sorry, 8. No, 8.
Oh,
Yeah.
Still a lot.
John, I do apologize in advance. Normally, the first session that combat happens, I pull punches a little bit, and I fuck everyone up.
I
You're
kind
doing
of
well enough that I'm not holding punches back. So if I kill, I will never attempt to actually full party wipe you guys. If I kill one and then kill a second one of you, there might be some discussion.
That would be interesting, because that would be the first player to...
You have a ring on you. I have a ring? Yes. This is just recounting a bunch of shit, so that way you have some form of this until later.
Mm,
You
okay.
have a ring on you. It's a first level cure wounds, and the cantrip spared dying.
Oh, okay.
So what? You just prolong dying?
Spare the dying makes you don't have to meet death saves.
Oh.
It stabilizes you at cure. And I gave him the cure wounds to help add a little more healing capabilities. That being said, Andrew, you can also cast cure wounds on yourself. Okay. You can't spare the dying yourself because it doesn't work that way.
No, after the moment I YOLO'd into a massive.
So,
I kind of called it on myself. I wasn't expecting anybody.
Fucking go big.
That's what I did the first engagement. There was like
You gave me the
3 or
cure
4
Wait.
dire wolves or whatever.
I don't think
Yeah, I
Yeah,
Millie
keep
rocked
that.
right up. I was like, I'm a paladin. I'm supposed to be a badass,
Wait,
and I got my
what?
ass kicked, and everyone was standing way back, and I was like, I guess I'll make a new fucking character right off the bat. Why not?
And spare the dying.
Boss, you're up. You want to go this way? Or you So as a reminder, I know you may not be able to see it. There is. I apologize. There is. Yeah, he'll get an attack of opportunity. So 5, 15, 20, 25. You can make it to him without any attacks against you if you're trying to get within 5 feet.
My spellcasting modifier +3 is my wisdom, correct? My wisdom modifier, essentially?
Yes.
Okay.
You have +3 too? Fuck yeah.
All right. So and then make your whatever attack rolls you're gonna. Miss.
Eliminated?
What happens if they're not?
We go find
We're going to find out.
This jar was.
That doesn't
bonus
that
action.
should be fine.
If anything. Boss. So your action was to attack and you missed. Shoving would be an actual another action. I don't think it's. I will double check, but I'm pretty sure. Yep, it's an action. Cool. So then it is Bob's turn. All right. So you're done with yours. So yeah, Bob's up. Bob was originally going to call his trident back to him, but instead grabs it from the wolf. He's going to make a attack swing with his gauntlet that he's wearing. Fuck. Fucking read that dice.
Yeah, looks like it.
That's what it was like.
Gotta find my shield for Bob. Hold on.
Someone take care of this night.
I
I can't hit anything. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, this next turn I'm about
Notice
to...
I didn't make an attack roll.
I'm about to nail this guy.
That's not why I did it.
That's the first one I've ever rolled with this.
So he clocks into. I don't fucking roll damage. He fucking has a minimum enough to kill it anyway. He takes it, and I guess for the most part, the only one that would be seeing this would be Logan. And you watch as he reaches into the front of the wolf, as he yanks the trident out in it. He takes his other hand, clocks it cold in the side of the head, and you watch the electric buildup travel down his arm into his fist, and all of you hear a brief clap of thunder almost as it connects to the temple and shatters shatters this wolf's skull.
So now you can control that guy too.
Nope. I don't do it
Once
once
per
per
short
short
rest.
rest.
Oh,
Not that would be broken.
once per turn.
Yeah. I think it's a reaction. That's what it is. Use my so it's
Put Bob right there.
Yeah.
thank you.
The 9-foot tall Bob comes up next to you and just looks at the knife and goes, "Pick on someone your own size, bitch." And the knight just kind of turns from you and looks at him and goes, and like, holding his great sword is like, fair challenge. That's all Bob can do. I'm pretty sure. I don't think he has any fancy bonus actions. I guess you can do that. I'll do that. As he does that and initiates the challenge, you watch like a similar electrical energy pulse across his entire body, and almost like a small field forms around him.
He casted Spartan Shield.
That's Bob's turn. Top of the initiative is Logan.
Cool.
Keep in mind, ranged attacks have a disadvantage.
What the fuck?
So I'm gonna move up here.
Okay.
It was 25. Don't worry.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
So would he have advantage on him because of Bob flanking him essentially? Actually, who's this?
That's Boss. Okay. Boss would have advantage.
I'm gonna do the Guided Strike, Divine Smite, smack with the Warhammer.
On the goblin?
That son of a bitch. So I need.
So,
Nothing's a D8.
well, you gotta roll to hit first.
Oh, what is that?
D20. Plus for you with your Warhammer.
Are you doing the channel divinities?
Yeah,
Mhm.
you get the plus 10.
So you get plus
15.
plus 15.
Plus 10, plus 15.
So
I just got 30, like 30
What'd you
something.
roll on the dice? What'd
I
you
got an
roll?
11.
11. So, yeah, you got a 26. Definitely gonna fucking hit.
Okay.
So roll you're gonna do, are you two-handing this Warhammer?
Yeah.
So you're gonna do a D10 plus 3.
And you're going for the fancy goblin?
I'm gonna what?
You going for the fancy goblin?
Yeah, he told me to fuck off. He didn't like obey my command. This is a D8. I roll a D8 or a D10?
So you're gonna,
D10.
hold on. Let me pull everything up for you to tell you everything you need to roll.
The goblin. It's like one of the first things that happened in life. He said, he's like, you get a stick.
Get in the
So
shit.
you're gonna roll 2d8 plus a d10.
Okay.
Sorry. Do you need an extra d8?
Is that your D10?
Hey, what you
That
over
looks
there?
like a D10.
No!
D10 and a D8.
100. Here's an extra d8.
Oh, cool.
Oh, we're going to have to get used to middle guys.
1.
Okay.
7. And that's a. It looks like a Harry Potter.
Instead it's a 4.
Yeah.
So 1.
Which two of those are radiant damage?
5.
The
The
D8.
Oh, D8, yeah.
So you got. So let's just
Plus
7,
what?
right? So that's 3. So 15.
What's your...
He got 15. I added it.
Okay.
He gets a plus 3.
Okay, so 15.
15. Let me mark off your.
Oh, he'll let you pick them up. You can pick them up. Oh yeah.
You can no longer do divine smite. You're at full.
Yeah. Oh, look at that box.
So that was 15.
That one looks cool.
That goblin looks hella fucked up. Like, you walk he looks like he's barely.
Do I also do cold damage?
No, because he did receive it.
Yeah.
If he hits you,
Hit me, bitch. Fucking hit me.
the person so someone else.
God, I can't spin that.
I think it's the one that has. I think this one has the most people trying to get it.
How'd you send me a text saying bacon?
It's 8 o'clock. They don't want you to forget your shit.
Oh, okay. Understood.
That being said, is everyone fine to continue past 8 o'clock to finish this combat, especially since we started 30 minutes late?
I'd like to finish the combat at minimum.
I would.
Doesn't sound like he's yelling. We can talk louder if you like.
Hello?
Jackass,
I know.
and I don't really like you.
Oh, but what?
What?
Louder than words.
Yeah, I guess.
I know.
Logan, do you care?
What?
Finish combat?
Yeah, absolutely.
John, you alright to stay?
I think so. Unless there's factors.
Oh, you want to see my cup?
You want to check with her before we?
Baby, how are you feeling?
It's my cup.
It's just
normally
normally
we
we
end
end
at
at 8 o'clock
What?
and they're not done with combat.
Yes,
so,
they did.
I want to know how much my cup is worth.
No, you don't.
It's supposed to be $70, but everyone's sold it for way more.
The Stanley Cup?
No,
No, you want to see my cup?
it's actually a good
I'll
cup.
bring my cup. Don't worry, I got
It's
this.
actually a nice cup. It's a $50 cup.
You just had to and
It's a $50 cup, but they pay for shipping. Shipping.
No, the cup is expensive, Michael. The shipping is expensive too.
So there's that one. That's the only one that's actually.
1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like.
Yep, just 4.
5.
Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're all done.
Yep, that's 5. That's 5.
Would have been really
it's
great if it
the
all.
goblin box turned.
So, like the lid was
Sorry, I got-
all the way. These are.
He's gonna do a lot of other shit. I guess he's gonna try to shake Logan, because Logan just came up and fucked his shit. So he's gonna try to attack.
How does this not make you happy?
It's just weird.
It's technology.
Yeah, but technology. Spill proof? I guarantee I can make it spill.
You take no damage. You only have 2 points left on your armor of action. So
Okay.
take the dice
The
off
only
him
one I
and
have.
flip him over if you would.
Yeah, he killed himself trying to
So
beat
you guys watch as this like highly like now that you've been closer to him, you notice that he's decorated. Like he's seen shit. And he smacks into Logan's armor, and you watch this like icicle wrap around the blade and shove it back into his head, and he just and well done.
Yeah.
Careful, it's open.
That's
You're
what
up.
I was down.
Now it will sit.
You're up. You're like this.
Yeah. I did what I said.
Oh, yeah. Andrew, if I talk about something, he'll.
Roll for it, my friend.
Can't let me and Andrew get talking. All caps.
Cool. So
He
roll
broke it immediately.
roll 2
No,
of your
so if it doesn't snap,
roll 2 of your dice.
if it doesn't snap, it's not good.
And since it was your second attack, technically I don't think. Yeah, I don't think you get your +3 to it. Seven. Okay. He
I
looks
still don't think it's $70
pretty fucked up too. He
So it's like
he
$20
looks like he's
per
barely
ship.
left standing.
I'm not. That's
Fine.
okay. I'm not. Hey, Andrew. Okay, Stanleys are the same exact price, and you can spill them. Okay.
That's not a Stanley.
The
burning.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I don't have my. Yeah, I'm sorry.
You disappoint me.
I'm sorry.
I just read the side of it because the names of it is on the bottom somewhere.
Archer.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
were brownie points.
Hey, at least I said the name of it.
Don't forget that the guy that was talking is still blind.
I'm aware. Okay. I'm not happy with it, but I'm aware.
That's the
That's the
cup
one
that
thing
Mom
I've done.
likes.
I feel like it's been
surprised
very
what I did
important because I don't think we would have been able to rock
That
this
cup's the
funeral.
same price. Was on the website. Not anymore. Clearly.
Archer's turn. He's just gonna try to swing at you with his sword again.
Okay.
I mean, you're what he's got relevant left.
Really?
The first one.
Really?
Hit you with a second swing. The first one like smacks off of you a little bit. Doesn't seem to really phase you all that much. It's kind of like a paper cut. The second one though does make solid connection. 7 damage. Half to 3. That's all.
We're at 26.
Still doing better than me.
All he can do is fuck you.
The one good thing I've done, I've missed everything else.
Yeah, and you literally took the one person that I was like I know the knight was going to be a difficult thing for you guys, but you took the one person that I knew could really put some shit into action against you guys and fucked it.
I did good.
Wait, the knight's not dead, correct?
No, I've just got him standing on top of the sword. So. He's in the
Funny candy. That shit's fucking crazy, dude.
Wait, does he stay blinded?
I-
Or have you not gone yet?
He's blinded until start of my next turn.
He's blind until his turn.
Right.
But since the mage is ahead of him in initiative, he's blind until after he's done. So he had to wait a full round after him.
So he continues to be blind. Good. You gonna try to blind him again?
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
That's the only thing I can do.
No, it's okay. You're doing good. You're doing good.
Where's the hair? Fire in my mouth.
That
Yeah.
Hershey bar is a pop rocks in it.
I can read.
I can't. It's okay.
Somebody's flying. What happened to no flying, motherfucker?
I have a fucking stand for a reason for the first time, and he has pushed me to the point that this is all I have to potentially get this fucker out of action. So who's playing?
I'm
that far in the air? It's like 90 feet, bro.
You want to?
Someone's flying.
Hey, I made the DM mad on accident.
This
I made the DM mad.
dude, this dude's about to come back. Oh, that's how it is?
Yeah, you gotta be able to stand
I
on
was
it.
wondering how you stood on those.
Don't.
The flat part.
Oh, and they come off the bottom, too. Look at that.
The flat part.
It's almost like it's a perfect fucking square or something.
It's fine.
He's going to be out of range.
It's
of
6
mine.
inches if you're going 30 feet, and I mean,
I'm gonna see how much he can. I forget what the.
He got the motherfucking power lock.
how low is this fog hanging?
He is
It's like
into
ground
the
level.
heavens.
Oh, good.
He just flies straight up.
I need. That's pretty fucking close. We'll call it.
Is he going to be within 30 still?
Oh, he
Didn't think so.
said, "Fuck this."
I can't get him.
Is he gonna try to fly away?
You don't know.
Pull the horses up. Get on top of the carriage.
Can't get him. My one good thing.
That's just a fucking. You can't fucking keep up in it. So that's his action. Doesn't matter what that. He's gonna have to quit too. That's his turn. For him. Andrew, you're gonna be after this. So start thinking what you'd like to do.
Okay.
Colton, that goblin's gonna try to smack you again. 13 plus 17, I think it is, right? Five damage. He lands another. Like he's
you still stabbing that fucking goblin?
fighting that goblin. He survived. He barely made his survival. And the one that would have, like, if he would have hit a nat 20 on the first one, he would have hit.
So I am. What is this guy?
It's the archer.
That's the archer. I'm assuming if I go here, I don't take an attack.
You do not take an attack. You do not left his way.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna hit the knight. Since I'm now flanking him with Bob.
Yep.
To get advantage. Cool. What's that one? Oh, that's so funny. Okay. Well, that's a 15.
You slash into him, and it just kinks right off his plate armor.
Well, I think that's I think that's it. Okay.
Cool. What do I got after
I
that?
should have saved for the soldier, huh?
John, you're up.
All right, so guys out of range of my chest beam, right?
Yep.
So
You have also lost sight.
So can I transfer it to a different person, or is it just dead?
Yeah, no, you can pick anyone that you can see in 30 feet.
Okay. So, and I'm going to do it on the night.
Okay.
That's that 13 con save, which he'll
Cool. He's fine. He makes it.
Oh. Then I'm going to try to.
Hey, the second time that you blinded him, right? He's been blinded twice.
Yep.
Did you roll your d6 for damage?
I did not.
Roll that real quick. It's not gonna make a huge difference on him, but
3.
or a little bit of damage.
I didn't know whether it was with the damage or whether it was just for the blind effect.
No, you're recasting that beam every time.
Okay.
That guy. See if that guy runs his mouth to somebody passing by again.
And then
So that's your bonus action. You look at your action.
weapon attack on the archer.
Now, I will give you a personal recommendation. If you get behind him, you will have advantage on that attack because you're flanking opposite of him.
Okay.
You'd like to have that with advantage.
Yeah. No, rogue. I think that's a 9, but the ink is out. Is that a 9?
Oh. Yeah, that's a 9.
All right, 9 plus 5 would be 14. Nope. I got nothing. Swing and a miss.
What was your other hit? Or your other one?
There's a 1.
Oh, okay.
Good thing for that advantage.
Yeah, good thing for that advantage.
So the moment he babied me, he was like, "I'll do. Yes, please, thank you."
Yeah, I was like, yeah, you can go around and
No, I get it. Don't worry. I haven't hit anything with my weapons yet either.
It is now going to be the knight's turn. Boss, you're on deck after I finish with the knight.
That guy would no longer be blinded. So
Yeah. Thank you.
I guess the question was, does he have sight of us? Because you have sight of him.
I'll be kind and generous.
So he's just chilling up there. Like an idiot. He's like, I'm tired of being blind. I can't see shit.
The knight's going to square off with Bob.
Ooh. The Rock Johnson.
Bob the Rock.
all right.
Bob Ross went into wrestling.
Every day. My dreams. What I dream of. He hits Bob for one swing, and then the second one he locks it up. Bob lifts up his trident after taking one solid hit from him, lifts it, catches his blade, throws it back off of him. Does he have?
it's the Knight's turn. Boss, you're up. Yes. Yep. We're up next with that one, please. Thank you. Go for it. Hitch, I'm not even going to make you roll damage. Flip him over, he's dead. He had 1 hit point.
Ooh.
You still have your bonus. Yeah.
Oh. I don't think he is. I think he's
a pretty good.
I'm
pretty sure my kid signed his arm.
They see him now.
It kind of like a flashlight.
Okay, Bob has a bardic. Okay. That is Bob's turn.
Oh, I missed both my attack. Well, no, I took damage. That's not right.
No, but you still, it's that you have to actively attack. You don't have to land the attack.
Oh,
You just have to attack.
okay.
You have to land the attack. No barbarian would be worth half the rage amounts that they get, especially at low levels. It's only getting to do 1 rage.
Okay.
So you're good. Bob's gonna try to stab this fucking knight. D4. Logan. Sorry.
Whatever, loser.
You watch Bob take the trident and try to hit, after throwing his sword off of him, he tries to stab the knight, and the knight takes it and actually shoves it towards Bob, and Bob actually stabs himself in the foot.
Why are you asserting me?
Because he critical
That's a suspicious look.
He critical
Everybody at
failed
the table felt it.
I rolled the D4, and you're the only ally near him, so if he had hit a 1 on the D4, he would have stabbed you.
Oh,
Well,
that's
we
fine.
prefer that. We'd like a re-roll.
No, don't re-roll. What the fuck?
No, don't re-roll that shit.
I'm still Team Bob.
He has
I still think Bob's a good guy.
He has 3 times my health, I bet, dude.
He takes 5 fucking damage.
Yeah, no, that would be catastrophic to me.
You're fine. No.
Wow.
That's okay.
Brutal.
I'm prepared for that anytime I walk into a place.
Let me put it in this perspective for those of you who are involved in the last fight. Bob still looks significantly better than he did at the end of the last fight, despite the fact that he has just stabbed himself. Oh wait, he stabbed himself. That's not. I need to heal him because he's raging. So that would have been fucking.
You're ignoring me. We would take a medic.
That's great. No one made one.
I did.
We have lay of hand.
I have lay hand on.
I have cure wounds.
Okay, we would like a medic.
I hit things sometimes, maybe.
I generally probably need it for myself because I damage myself every
Well, you
combat.
mentioned your word.
Is lay hands on an action or a bonus?
Literally,
You have to be touching too.
He's right next to him.
Oh.
Lay of hand.
I'll just fuck it
It's an action.
up. Fuck. Don't tell me what to do.
Mm-hmm.
What are you yelling?
Hmm.
Are you upset about Bob?
Medic.
Yeah, everyone here wants Bob to survive, except you.
That's great. I don't give a fuck. What the dice do is what the dice do.
We want to roll for it.
No, that's a shame.
So I can't divine smite anymore.
No, you are out of spell slot, and you can't channel divinity either.
Do you want to say Bob or not, Andrew?
Let's just pull the game. Fine.
So I can do it at all, so I can just attack.
You can attack with your warhammer, or you can lay on hands. Or
Yeah.
someone else.
No,
Bob is perfectly like.
Bob is fine. He's better than any of us.
Yeah, Bob is pretty hardy still. Like
I'm gonna come up and I'm gonna knock that soldier on the back of the head with a big old hammer.
Yeah.
You're gonna bonk.
Yeah.
Okay, roll for it. It's with advantage to be
I'll be down, Bob.
It was a 19 plus what?
For you,
95. Does 19 hit?
19 plus
Okay.
5, so that's 14. And it hits, and then roll.
So you need 24.
Whatever, man.
Has a mind.
So yeah. So that was your highest of the two?
Yeah.
Cool. So roll a d10. Smack it. Colton, you're on active, by the way.
Which one was the D10? This one? Hell yeah.
You can also use your d100 and just take the 0 off of whatever you want.
No, I'm gonna keep the 9.
You got the 9.
Yeah.
So 9 plus 3, so that's
12.
Thank you. Brain search.
Might as well keep it up.
Cool.
What did I do?
12.
Oh, hell yeah.
You don't see him, but he is back. There is an archer in this pit of everything.
I'm like a horde of locusts.
15, 20. Call it 25. So put that. Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Do advantage on both attacks.
Okay.
So you'll do your damage for that since you're using the digital dice. It should have already. Cool. Does not hit. Yep. Why are you adding sneak attack?
Because he had advantage.
Oh, yeah.
My bad. So on that sneak attack, you would roll that double since it was a crit.
Hey, I also need you to roll 2d4 because it didn't do double dice for your damage. So I also need you to look to your.
So he rolls.
Oh, is it only 1d4? Oh, bad. Yep. So you're good. I'll do your sneak attack.
He dead. Oh, is that not a goblin?
No, that's just a dude.
Just a dude.
He was just getting swarmed, and then all of a sudden something teleported in there.
Oh,
He was rubbing the top of his face along the crack.
Your face and just everything. It doesn't matter.
It's incredible, really.
At least you can hit with your attacks.
Damn.
I'm in the same boat as you.
Hey, you should have seen him last session, bro.
I still haven't hit anything with an attack. You know, the only two things I've killed were it's a DC save. It's not even an attack roll.
Hey, you're still doing it though.
And he rolled the attack for the goblin.
It is. Alright, roll for it. I'll say you're hidden. Come on, baby. I gotta put my hand on the keyboard. You're such a funny person. Let me pull up. It's crap.
Who's trying it?
The archer who's fucking surrounded.
Do you have a melee weapon?
Oh.
Yeah, he's been trying to. He's been smacking.
Okay.
Yeah, so you would have had it anyways. I forget. He's not feeling very good about his situation. He's gonna disengage.
Disengage where?
While he's disengaging, was he the one talking?
I am so
sorry.
Oh, you just broke the figure.
That's fine.
I'm so sorry.
Break his leg?
I don't know what I broke his cool ass sword off. I broke his sick weapon.
It looks like
My
the resin shattered. It's fine. It's bound to happen. It's the 3D printed resin stuff.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I'll glue it.
This is
We'll print
exactly why I
another
do.
one.
Yeah.
This is why I don't make friends.
Painting.
And then he's gonna disengage in his bonus action. He's gonna try to hide in the fog.
It was part of the dismounting. He dropped one of his weapons.
Yeah.
He doesn't care about that.
Hey, that's his full team Bob.
Yeah, my guy doesn't understand what's going on. He's like, Bob is my best friend.
What did you roll on that insight, dude?
Yeah, it was like 15 or
He
something.
rolled a 15. He rolled low enough that he thinks Bob has no insecurities.
So it's just below the other threshold.
So that's him moved. It's
But
his
if I ever
turn.
What
become
did he
wise,
roll?
I will
What did he
rage.
roll for stealth?
You see a
I
Bob.
can't
Well,
remember.
it's a 9-foot monster.
He rolled real shit.
Okay, I was gonna say something I could roll to see, but yeah.
Whoever would like to, you will remove the flight
Right.
tower
While making
and take one.
I think it was a
So he
shot.
just gone.
You know. If he comes back, I will pull it back in. Andrew, you're up.
Oh, hey, okay, well, well, there's only one person. Fuck it, okay. I need you to roll well, okay? I need one of you, okay? Just please.
Damn.
I'm gonna go grab those for the dog. Try to go eat them.
Was a 2 and a 1.
You just.
12.
21.
It comes full circle.
So I don't think I hit.
No, you don't, my friend.
That was with advantage too.
That was
huh?
with advantage. So
Right.
1 and a 2.
That was incredible.
Let's see, where are we at?
So you still think? I mean, who's winning here?
I just rolled the.
Okay. So.
So I used to be dice.
Yeah, none of them work for me.
You just
so-
buy new
yeah,
every
pretty much.
So if I go here, since he's surrounded
Yeah,
with
You still
black,
get advantage.
Who's the guy that was talking? That's I was just because I can't fucking hit anything. I'm like, so you still willing to pay that 10 gold per person? We're winning.
so I'm rolling bad.
No.
I'm going to go here.
Okay.
Right.
On nighttime, I got a pretty rough time
I'm
there.
gonna shoot my laser beam
He's
at him.
fucking gold. He's just getting the armor is taking a beating. He's chilling.
The top of his head.
He's taking a nap.
Actually, you know what?
He's the moment of Captain America.
I wouldn't do that anymore. So, laser beam him with my chest.
Not there. That's they're trying to run away. He doesn't like his odds. He's out this bitch.
I'm about to chase
Oh, I get to roll a
his ass
d6. I hit something.
No, you
4.
didn't. No, you didn't hit him. It didn't hit on
DC. It's a spell.
No,
I still hit. The only thing I managed to do so far is laser beam with my chest, which feels weird as a barbarian.
What was your D6?
It was a 4.
So now he's blind.
He is fucking blind.
Alright, so that was my bonus.
He's got
Regular,
disadvantage and everything.
Freaking fucking much.
regular action.
Hello there, doggo.
Should I use it?
You'll get advantage
Do it.
on your attack.
Do it.
As a reminder.
Do it.
It's my last one though until long rest.
Well, roll first, see what you roll, and then
Just
decide.
don't
if you
announce
like
it.
Don't
Wait.
tell me what you roll.
Yes.
I'm gonna use lucky.
Do you do advantage?
You roll with advantage anyway.
No.
Add 5.
Yeah. So that'd be 20.
Hey, look at that.
He throws his sword up to catch your axe, and you hit hard enough that it breaks through his thing, and you catch him. Roll your damage.
See, that's a D12, right?
Yes, D12 is usually your axe plus 3.
Something good. 11 plus 3, 14. I did something. I did somebody. Woo!
I was hoping we could kill him. Back
I laser beamed him with my axe like I was supposed to.
Trying to hit him with a trident. Just shit. Can't. Wrong way.
You're still learning how to use your body though.
It's fine.
I got the laser beam on.
Oh my gosh. Everybody is within range of that archer, except for.
So since he just caught the try to catch it, he's going to try to attack you. He has to do it with disadvantage because he's blind.
Get ready to take my damage.
First attack misses.
So,
Your odds are even.
fuck you.
No, odds are even. Odds?
Yeah.
On odds, he hurts himself.
Okay.
4. He doesn't do anything, but he critically fails. So.
Okay. I thought you were rolling because I was going to get hit. I'm like, wow.
Just cleave swipe everyone.
Let's see. So with that advantage was my third lucky, right?
Yes.
Well, wait.
No.
No. That was just
The
because.
advantage was just because you're flanked. That was not your third use of lucky.
No.
Oh,
You did
okay.
not re-roll because of.
No,
You're
he's got
good.
4 enemies in every direction. Yeah, you got that because he.
He's
Okay.
well surrounded.
Okay.
Boss, you're up. Bob will be up next after this.
I already know what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Did he fail?
So roll your damage. I need fucking roll an attack. If you react. Fuck it. Advantage.
Okay.
There's enough of you around. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Oh, not 20.
Not 20.
No.
Oh, but plan
All right.
You know what?
I get it.
I want all of you.
Yeah.
That was the first roll. I can roll
I
it.
get it.
No, fuck you. Colton, you don't get a roll because he's not passing you.
Got a roll for Bob.
You need to roll
Do we
2d12s.
trust you?
2d12s. You need to roll 2d10s. So roll. I recommend doing your d100 and your d10 and just using those two numbers unless you want to roll twice.
2.
You doing all your
Yeah,
double damage.
yes, I'm working through it. Hold on.
2.
Oh.
You want to watch the roll?
I will roll 2.
I'll show you the number he has to pass. 2 like check.
I do.
Good. Wow.
That number. He has a 7.
Okay. So.
Bob can't kill me.
22.
So
That's fine.
I rolled my D12 twice, and the total was 4. Well, what's your plus? Oh, you have
Yeah,
plus
you add
to some
you had
your standard modifier.
all right.
Oh, so plus 3 and you plus 3.
Still not great.
Still not great.
All right.
So,
hold on.
6,
Give me
11,
just
10.
a second here. Logan, you rolled 13 plus. I think yours is 3. You got 16. Andrew.
So 17 physical, 5 cold.
Okay,
So 22.
big numbers.
Yeah. At 20.
It was incredible.
So do we get a wish?
No.
Can I get one of those?
Give you a goddamn wish. Sorry. I gotta total it up.
2 2s, and then I add the 3, right?
Yep.
So
7.
it'd be, yeah. Or do I add the 3 to each of the 2s?
No.
Just on that.
Double your dice, not the actual.
I'm gonna re-roll Bob's because I don't know what I rolled for him.
A little better. Okay. Still not great, but a little bit.
Yeah, things really even out after we send the fucking whole wave of balloons.
He dead?
So let me put it. Give me a second here, and I will say some shit. So first off, let me start by this. Let me start off with the fact that yes, this man is dead. Like to clarify, Andrew's damage alone was enough to kill him at 22. He had 22 hit points left.
Oh, sweet.
You all did 69 points of damage.
So we got the name and 69.
Well, wait, what's his hit total?
That's what I was about to say next.
Oh.
He started with 52 health.
Oh.
His AC is 18.
Yeah, well, he's
Plus,
okay.
he can use his reaction to add 2 to that to make it 20. None of that fucking matters because he
With the power of friends.
Bob didn't quit and still managed to pass his 20. He hit this man with his trident. So you shoot a beam. You basically look him and do the dissonant whispers. He starts to panic. He turns to run. The 4 of you watch him turn to run. Same time from every direction. All of you manage to find that perfect little crook in the armor where hinge joints are, and
and those nice little malleable armor points and break through.
So we turned him into
With
one of those cool mannequins.
Andrew,
collapses
being the one that,
stand up.
as he turns to see the blob, shoves the trident up under his chin and holds it, and that keeps him in place as the rest of you make your connections.
See a little black and blue tendrils.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. As the knight is obviously dead on a pike, essentially, I'm gonna say,
Pretty much.
your knight's dead. You want to still pay? Offer still stands.
It's like 10 gold, man. Boss, that was your turn.
Jesus, fuck. All three. Fucking stupid.
I like
It was
this cool
my
dice
fancy dice, if that means anything.
Keep it on the DL.
Yeah, I rolled it.
Yeah,
my
this
two,
is both
on my
times
two D8s, I rolled a 7 and an 8, and then I had my D4s. But
Will you move Bob next to the archer, please?
Bob is this one?
Rock. Yep.
Bob the Rock Johnson.
no, not taking us up on the offer. Okay. So I'm assuming the man that's flying didn't bother to come back.
He's gonna make it. No. Bob runs up and takes his rope and smacks and like hits him with it, trying to snare him, and he manages to not become snared.
Because it's snare. Oh, that was like Indiana Jones shit, dude.
Logan, you're up.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So I'm gonna hit this guy.
That's the thing of a man who is tired of your shit. I'm afraid of what's coming.
I moved third. No, you're fine. I counted.
No, it's not that. That's not
What did I do?
You did nothing.
What did I do?
Party did everything.
Well, I'm gonna hit the archer, okay?
Go for it.
Or should I stop and talk to him or something?
You do whatever you would like to do. It's your turn, and I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna count to
Whisper
20.
sweet nothings into his ear
I'm
and be
gonna
like,
count to 20 in my
sure you
head.
don't want to pay?
You need to have a thing figured out. Colton, you're after his turn.
Well, I'm gonna hit the archer over the head with the hammer.
Roll.
17
Plus 4.
damage.
The DM is upset.
I don't know why.
DM's the feet.
Battle.
We haven't won yet. There's still some guy who wants to watch story.
Six plus
3.
9. No, the DM is just feeling defeated. No.
How's he looking?
He's so. You know.
Oh.
Colton, you're up. Yes, it will take your. You cannot. He's out of range. 35 feet.
Not walk forward one step.
No, it's just.
The entire
Sure.
movie?
Is it a bonus? Move forward, and then. Okay, roll. Roll the hit. I'll give you advantage, but not because of that. Because he's.
You think he'd be stealth in air behind this man's head?
He's got a nat 20 again. No, I know. Roll your fucking damage for your first attack, and then do your second attack.
Sneak attack.
Just
21. What? 16. You did 16 damage plus 5. 21. Oh, that's so yeah. So it's 8. He's still alive. Yeah, he's still alive. Not to be. Archer was the healthiest motherfucker here. He just wasn't heavily. It would be the Archer's turn. I guess at this point he doesn't feel like he's getting any. Right. Oh. That was. Not my dice.
Yeah, that does tend to be how they are. Like, oh, big words. They're like, well, I'm scared. Run away.
What there was the thing where like tired of the people who poisoned everybody and
Thank
you know, killed his whole group.
Yeah.
Humiliated him.
Yeah, he's like, I can take them. We got 9 of us, and there's only like 5 of them.
Yep, he fucked up both of his attacks. Doesn't matter what happens there. Andrew, you're fucking up.
Oh, good. 10, 5, 10, 20, 25. Can I go right? I just. No.
You used up all your luck.
Yeah, that's all my life. It's just gone. That's a 2 and a 4.
John.
So if I
You're not gonna make it to a range to smack him.
You can
You
throw chest beam him, right?
You can make it in range to both chest beam him and throw a javelin.
Do I have to take the action to switch from the axe to the javelin?
No, the javelin is something you already have equipped to you.
Okay. So,
but I will warn
can
you.
move through the knife instead, so.
Let me hold on. I'm gonna assume that you do this regardless of whatever movement you would like to take.
Okay.
But 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You'd want to take one step forward, throw your javelin at that point, so it doesn't give you disadvantage. You're already going to have disadvantage because of the fog. So I just want you to keep that in mind. So if you're fine, you can move closer and throw it. It's really not going to matter, because if you get close enough to be next to him and you throw the javelin, you're at disadvantage because you're too close.
Okay.
But because of fog, you're going to have disadvantage anyway. So I will.
If I stop movement, will I be in range for the chest beam? Because that's the only thing I've been doing.
If you move, if you can get as close as you want for the chest beam, you just have to be 30 feet. You need to make one step closer to be within chest beam range.
So one step farther, do the javelin, and then that cuts movement, right?
No, you're good. I'm just you can still do your full movement. I'm just saying for like explanation's sake that we would say that you threw your javelin back here.
Okay.
Because again, javelins have I think it's a 30-60 is what they're 31-20. So 30 is their like good range.
Okay.
Anything past 30 feet, you're at disadvantage. So you could be closer to throw it, but either way, you're disadvantaged.
I don't know if you're still keeping track of my HP, but I am at 20.
I'm not. Got it. So either way, you're going to roll disadvantage regardless of where you do it from, and you can do your chest beam still. So you need to make a con save for your chest beam. That's fucked. Because I'm feeling flavorful and I've already been murdered in this account for everything I want. Roll 2d6. You roll a critical failure.
2.
The archer did for his save.
Well, now he's blind again.
And then roll 2d20 and take the lower of the two.
That'd be 14 and 18. So 14
plus 5, or is that with your average?
That's just regular 14. So
cool. 19. You still hit. Roll. What's the javelin's throw? A D6 plus 3.
D6 plus 3. 4 plus 3 would be 7.
So you all crowd around this archer. Watch Colton teleport and land stabbing daggers into his shoulders. He rears back and just trying to get Colton off of him. As he rears back, you see the beam of light come out, hit him square, that staggers him for a second, and then kind of that atypical Olympics throw that you see where they kind of do their hop skip moment. You see through that John, this little dwarf, does his hop skip and pitches it. And as you guys are all moving and swaying, you swing, hit the archer, Andrew. It bounces off of his armor. You carry through, and as you turn and look back as you finish your follow through with your swing, you watch a javelin just narrowly go over you and impale this archer square in the heart as he falls to his knees.
I'm gonna whisper in his ear and say, "Taking the deal." So we just gotta take his coin.
I'm listening to the down.
Hey, Michael, where's the mage?
I'm gonna.
This is supposed to be hard. Come on.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. That's too much.
I used to do it anyway. He just got destroyed.
This guy.
That note, it's like 8:40, 8:45.
I'm gonna start looting them.
8:53.
8:53. We've gone for an extended session, despite the 30-minute late start even. I'm going to end it there, and we can have a conversation next time after all this. What needs to be said. Andrew will not be here for our scheduled session on the 16th. You all have just ended combat and are likely not in a scenario in which you can leave him in a place safely. It is up to your choice as a group. Do you play on the 16th and he can appoint someone to be in charge of his character? Or do you want to play next week on the 9th, he can be here? Or you have a third option where you vote to not do it at all and it'll be like 3 or 4 weeks before we play again.
The 9th would be better for us.
The 9th.
Agreed. Cool. We'll do it next Saturday.
Have a good night. Did you get the?
Cool. This one's real.
Yeah.
Not down bad.
Yeah. Just the crystallization because I put that extra special resin in.
Oh, yeah.
So, across from those lines. No.
No, he just looked at it. It was the
So,
print.
the way this resin works, it's really, really brittle. And I have a resin that's more expensive that I mix into the cheaper resin. So sometimes there's lines of it with the